do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
I've been gifted a tier 1 subscription to Streamloots.
But he came back.
Spirit Cherokee just subscribed for 46 months. Definitely been here too long, lol. Sheep_go_mu86 just cheered 100 bits. Where have you been, young man?
Hyper! DJ Dick! Carl Cox!
Spirit Cherokee just cheered 100 bits.
Well, it's all kicking off, isn't it? Eh? It's all kicking off. Good morning. How are we all doing? We're all well. Shio, thank you for the 100 beers. Spirit, thank you for the 100 beers. Sheep, thank you for the 100 beers. Spirit, thank you for the tier 2 subscription for 46 months. Adam, thank you for a gifted sub to Stream Elements. So we done now. We've got 3 seconds and the hype train goes away. Are we done causing chaos in the starting screen? I missed you all too. Thank you so much. So that is a level 2 hype train. Let me turn this down because I think it's at like maximum volume. That was a level 2 hype train, which means that's going to be a giveaway. There you go. Got a giveaway started for 10 packs of Streamloots. Let me just maneuver the giveaway out the way. Oh, I've got so much to do. Can you tell that we're back after like a week off? Bit chaotic. There you go. Can go back there. How are we all doing, guys? Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Good morning, Mickey. I hope we're all well. Right. We got a lot to talk about. Morning, Fat Nuts. How you doing, dude? We have got a lot to talk about and go through. I'm good, man. So, obviously, last week I went to Birmingham. Went to Llama. And that was a hell of a lot of fun. I enjoyed Llama immensely. Poorly, but I'm good. Well, I'm glad you're well. I'm sorry you got a headache, Spirit. The machines are huge. Like, I knew they were going to be big because I've seen them driving around and stuff. But when you're stood next to one, it's bonkers. I think the one that screwed with my mind the most was the bale wrapper. You know, the big square bale wrapper that we use. Seeing one of them fuckers up close is bonkers. Because they are huge. Huge, them things. The game does not do the scaling justice. It really doesn't. Met VF, Tav, Nightmare, Busy, Xeno, met all the crew. Yeah, because I took a picture of VF, didn't I? So VF went and stood underneath it, and he like went like that. And his hand barely touched the top of it. It was absolutely bonkers. Mind-blowing. So yeah, met all them. Met Kermit. And spoke with him, which was good. I just had a really good time. Like, the hotel was nice. It was a Premier Inn, so it wasn't anything, like, mind-boggling. But it was still good. A lot of oxygen, that's not good. But yeah, so we had a nice hotel. The receptionist that we had most of the time, obviously she was on shifts or whatever, was lovely. She was ever so nice and really down to earth. Fingers crossed. Fingers are definitely crossed, Mickey. So yeah, we stayed until Friday. We had a chill one. Came back. Stopped at possibly one of the nicest, like, motorway stops I've ever stopped at. It had a full fucking pond with a fountain in it, outdoor area. Really well taken care of, really nice. Streams are so much more boring. Didn't have that silly Monopoly game, I'd have gone more nuts. Honestly, I am fully addicted to Monopoly. That's why we've made a full channel, because a lot of you are as well. On the note of Monopoly, thank you. The Master Machinery and Trucks. It was good. It was a good time. All the people were nice. I got a lot of free loot. As you can see behind me, if I move out of the way, you'll see that there's a JCB tin that I bought. Got loads of lanyards. Got a free calendar, which is there. Got a case truck, right? I won this. This is a die-cast quad track. Authentic. Look at how cool that is. Do my HGV. It's fucking awesome, this thing. The other thing I won. We're gonna have another goal on. We're gonna have another goal for the subathon on Wednesday. I won a season pass for Farm Sim. And that is a sheep, yeah. That is a cardboard cutout of a sheep, yeah. So, I won a season pass for Farm Sim 25. Obviously, I don't... No, the 2 cows have gone, had them. Obviously, I don't need the season pass, so we're going to be doing it as a giveaway. I've got to wait for Benny to get hold of me, because Kermit is away for a wee bit. He's away. He's got some vacation time, and then he's going to... I think he's going to Germany. But anyway, so we're going to have a season pass to give away, which is epic. So that'll be an extra goal that I'm going to add in, right? That'll be an extra goal that I'm going to add in. And then we've obviously got all the other goals for the subathon on Wednesday as well. I think that's it. There was a slightly not great thing coming back, but it's not the end of the world. So when I went away, obviously I got paid whilst I was out. So I took the laptop so I could pay all the bills. Paid all the bills that I thought I had. Fine, everything's gone through. Comes back to a letter from the council, right? You'll like this. Bearing in mind, I've already paid the council tax. I paid it on the 15th, right? I paid what I thought I owed for the council tax. So I got this letter saying that I needed to pay £109.67p by the 16th. If I don't pay it by the 16th, I would have until the 23rd of this month to pay the remaining balance, which was... the thing. This is the thing. It's the final balance. So it was the exact same, £109. Otherwise, they're going to take me to court and whack on another 72 quid. But I've already paid £80 of it because I paid it on the 15th like I was going to anyway. So I've got to find £29.67p by Thursday. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, exactly. For 109... It's so dumb. And the thing that annoys me is that there are people out there that owe thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds and don't chase them up. I am on the last payment of the year before we get our next year's bill in April. So, you know what I mean? Like, I've paid everything up for the year. The last 109, of which I've already paid 80 of it because I hadn't seen the letter because I wasn't here. Right? Bonkers. So, what I'm going to do is... Obviously, if you want to help before, you can. There's no pressure ever. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to include tips to add time to the subathon. So, obviously, on the graphic I've got, which I have here. There. On the graphic for the subathon, I don't have tips included. And we don't have the goal for the season pass because I didn't know I was going to have a season pass because I won it, right? So what I'm going to do is basically for every £1 tipped during the subathon, I will add 1 minute on. And what I'll do is I'll make a note of it. And if we get the £30 tipped before the subathon starts, I will add the extra 30 minutes onto the timer. So we'll have 2 hours and 30 minutes starting time. So yeah, if you want to help with that, because the council are knobheads, feel free. If not, no problem. I'll sort it. But yeah, just a nice little bit of stress to come home to and read and go like, if I don't pay £109 by the 15th or the 16th, then I'll have until the 23rd to pay £109. You still know how to do this. Right. I'm going to walk you through it one more time, Mickey. Right? I'm going to walk you through this one more time. If you do exclamation point tip. So if you type exclamation point, no space tip. That will come up like Hadam's done. There you go. So if you look above you, you'll see Hadam's done. You'll see there's a hyperlink at the bottom of the chat. So where it says, if you would like to support the stream directly, you can tip here. And then there's a hyperlink. If you click that hyperlink and follow the instructions, you can tip that way. Right? For the subathon crazy, I will be streaming non-stop. So I will be on stream. And yeah, getting on the giveaway. Nobody's gotten a giveaway yet. I'll be streaming from 9 o'clock on Wednesday morning until the time runs out. I'm going to be sleeping over there. I am going to turn the camera to the side and it'll be pointed at me. And on stream during the night, I will have one of my YouTube playlists playing, right? Probably one of the ones on Azrael's Gaming because we're still a bit away from getting ad revenue on Azrael's Farming. And then I will wake up, go upstairs, get showered or whatever, come down. I'm going to be wearing the sheep outfit as well because you hit that goal before we left. And then I'll stream until I want to go to sleep. Nope. No, the time will be going down because I'm going to be on stream. If I wasn't going to be on stream, I'd pause it. But because the stream is not going to stop, it will be up. The only thing you got to remember is after 48 hours, OBS will cut off. So after 2 days, I'll stop the stream and start it again immediately, just so that it doesn't do that when I'm halfway through doing something. So it's an uncapped subathon, and we go until the timer runs out. There are going to be Streamloots cards. So if you look on Streamloots, there's going to be a Streamloots-a-thon. If you look on there, there is a birthday pack that is already live. Or at least I believe I made it live. I think I made it live. Did I make it live? Did I make the birthday pack live? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's published. So if you click on that, you can look through the cards. You'll see there's cards there that you can add to the timer. Last year when I did this, it was the first time of using the Streamloots cards, and I may have cocked up slightly. Rent and went to barber despite no income in January. Bad news, I have to make this month on 24. Mate, Adam, we've all been there, dude. We've all been there. And that's why I say thank you for the sponsorship, man. Like, we smashed the Monopoly sponsorship. I didn't think we were going to earn that much, and we earned plenty. So it, one, takes the pressure off the subathon. So if it doesn't go well, it's not the end of the world. And two, it just means that we're set. But yeah, so I hope that helps, Crazy Legs. There's cards and stuff. And last year when I did it, last year when I did the subathon, it was the first time I'm using Streamloots cards for adding time on, and at first I was doubling the time anyway because I didn't realise it was a thing.
Lady Mick tipped £30.
Oh, Lady Mickey!
Last time.
Lady Mickey!
Great Easter, loving Halloween, TH did Christmas XXXXX.
I appreciate you, Mickey. Guys, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Lady Mickey? For sorting that. I will get that paid immediately. I will get that paid immediately. So much. And then that's done and out the way, and I don't have to worry about it. Thank you so much, Mickey. That is, honestly, you're a legend. And then I will add an extra 30 minutes. So it's going to be 2 hours and 30 minutes on the clock from starting. Because Mickey has been an absolute fucking legend and a diamond. Make sure it's gone through. Work as hard as you do and still struggle. I appreciate that. It's not... do you know what? It's not a case of struggling. It's a case of, I thought everything had been paid, so I thought I had disposable income. I come home and somebody's like, you still owe us money? Because I did spend a lot. I spent a lot at Llama. Like, the food at the NEC... The food at the NEC is diabolical. Next year, because I do plan on going next year, I'm going to be taking food for pack up. Like, I'm going to be getting a hotel room with, like, a fridge, and I'm going to sit, and I'm going to make sandwiches and shit for the day, because fuck that noise. I got a bacon bap, right? So I got a bacon and egg bap in the morning. And I got it with a drink and a slice of cherry bakewell. Like a small slice of cherry bakewell cake, right? So a bacon and egg bap, which they got wrong and gave me bacon and sausage, which isn't too much of an issue. A cherry bakewell, and a bottle of Pepsi cost me 15 fucking quid. £15 for, oh mate, honestly, I was livid. Right, bear with me. Oh. Yeah, they gave me the sausage, but they didn't give me the egg. So I didn't get any extra. But £15 for that, I was not happy. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm doing adult stuff. You're sunbedding? I'm jealous. It better fucking tap dance. It did not tap dance. It was okay at best. It was a nice sausage, I'll give you that. Love a bit of sausage. Oh, I'm well aware, young lady. You are no angel. Beautiful. Right. That's all sorted. That's done. Thank you very much again, Mickey. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. One less stress to not have to worry about. It is not nighttime here. It is currently 9:17 a.m. Smokey, and welcome in. Perfect. Right. Sorted. Done. Booed up for 5 years now. That is a long ass time. Oh, you got layout, but getting it formatted so it's usable outside the keyboard layout is a bit of a pain. Technical issues, you know, Windows organize the language support. Yeah, Windows aren't great for a lot of things. I did have an update last night, and I don't know which one it was. It's still saying that HO24 is ready to go. So, other exciting news is one of the bills I've got, which was for one of my PCs. I can't remember which one. I think it was the one that I've gutted and don't use anymore, but yeah. I only have 6 payments left on it. So that means that will be that bill completely paid off, which is epic, and it's going to save me a shit ton of money every month. And again, so the subathon, as you guys know, is my birthday celebrations. I've got all the gifts down there to open, but it generally sets me up. So depending on how well we do, means the more things I can get paid off, means the more free money I've got, means the more disposable income I've got, means the more improvements I can make for you guys. Good morning, sweet Miss AJ. How you doing? It's my birthday on Wednesday. So that's why we start the... Yeah, no. So my birthday is on Wednesday. And that's when we start the giveaway. Not the giveaway, the subathon. The other thing that is kind of cool is that when I was talking to Kermit, he was like, so you're coming to FarmCon? I was like, I wasn't sure whether to do FarmCon or TwitchCon or whether I'm going to be able to do either. And he turned around to me and went, well, we'd like to see you at FarmCon. So when the community manager for Farming Simulator turns around and says, we want to see you at FarmCon, you kind of have to go to FarmCon, right? You kind of got to go there. Yeah, you go. You kind of have to. So I'm very sorry, Adam, but it's only going to be for a weekend this time, because I can't afford to go for the entire week. So from the 4th to the 7th, which means Friday and Monday, I'm not going to be streaming. I hate you so much, Adam. I'm not going to be streaming because I'm going to be in Austria, hopefully. I'm going to wait until after the subathon. I'm going to wait until after the subathon to sort it and book it all and get it sorted. Also, if somebody wants to pop over to YouTube and deal with the child, that'd be great. Yeah, so I'm going to wait until after the subathon to sort it all out and book it and stuff. But it looks like we're going to be paying around £400 for the hotel plus flights. And obviously I'm going to need like a train ticket and everything. So we're probably going to go to a travel agent and book it all. So it's all done in one. And I just pay the thing and turn up and go to where I need to go. But it looks really cool. Morning, David. How you doing? It's going to be... It's only going to be me. She was like, it's a lot of money and... I enjoyed seeing you have fun, but I had more fun on the Thursday when I wasn't there, right? No, nothing to apologise for, Kate. You're all good. So Chu's not going with me because she doesn't think she's going to enjoy it, which is fair. So I'm going to be left unsupervised for 4 days in Austria. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Why have we pinned that? Why have we pinned that? Page. Cool. So that's everything that's going on with that. Don't forget, guys, you've still got time to get in on the giveaway. We've got 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. You told you. You did. You did. You just don't forget. Exactly. So, yeah. Going to Austria, and I think the plan is, if the subathon goes well enough that I can get both the... finance on whichever PC it was paid off completely and all my bills up to date, then I can use the money from the sponsorship we did to pay for the hotel. I think that's going to be my plan. Get the hotel and flights and everything paid for with that, and then use the rest of the money from the subathon to get ahead and stuff. Jobs are working just as expected. They are indeed. Right. That's enough yapping. We're doing it for half hour. If you want to join on the farm today, you can. We are on the community farm. There's a load of contracts up for grabs that I've got to do. And there is also a ton of our own harvesting and stuff that we've got to do as well. I'm going to update just yet because it screwed my work PC on Friday and I nearly just... Yeah, see, I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice, so I updated that last night. There's one that's waiting, but I'm not touching it. If it's in blue, I'm not doing it. It's an optional. Right, let's jump in. Let's jump in and see what we're doing. So I've managed to get the time to sync up almost correctly as well, which is good. And there was nothing. Touch the PC mouse and I was on Linux. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough, Adam. What are we harvesting? We're doing sunflowers, aren't we? I don't think there's anything in for sale. Oh, right, I see, yeah. I see. So we've got the 9RX series. We could get rid of the 8R, I suppose. How much do we get for the 8R? We only get 90 grand. And we need 300k. We're not getting the 9RX, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry, Nate. I don't think we're getting that. No update unless I tell it it's okay. It doesn't listen anyway. kind of know. I mean, hey, you never know. We might do. I got to remember how to play this now. Are you playing the catchy accordion music? No, that's just the game being the game. I don't know if we've got enough to repair here. As I don't really want a reduced yield. It's going to be in Kundal. It's going to be in Kundal. And, like, she was up for it. Because she's like, oh, she's quite pretty. This, that, and the other. And she looked up things to do in Kundal. And the top suggested thing was go to the Lindtrak Festival. The Lind factory that we're going to for the thing. She went, I am not about this life. I was like, I figured you wouldn't be. It's fine. when you go on it and it's like one of the things to do in this place, because it is a tiny backwater town kind of deal, was a tattoo parlor and a tractor factory, when she's not really into the whole farming thing quite as much as what I maybe am. Yeah, she wasn't overly impressed. So yeah, well, I mean, we even looked. Nice, Kai. That's awesome. Yeah, it's 4,000. Yeah, so it's a tiny place. It's stunning. But the good thing is, if I can get one of the hotels that are in Kundal, then it'll be cheap. It'll be like, I can maybe get away with like 400 quid for the hotel. But yeah. So that's the plan. Is... Why are you not? Okay. Is that come July I'll be flying to Austria for the weekend. Actually get some shit on my passport. I mean, it was just good to see people. And meeting up with Kermit was obviously good. That's the wrong button. That's the button I want. VF was great. I really enjoyed meeting VF. That was hilarious. It was good times all round. It will. It will. So far we've got London, Ontario, Solihull, Whitby, and soon to be Kundal. Training time, no worries, Adam. Enjoy, buddy. Also, guys, thank you to everybody who's been on the community farm whilst I have been away. I may or may not have completely forgot about the whole, you know, harvesting thing. But Carlito was on it. Got it all sorted. We've now got another field. So we've just got field 6 to buy. No worries, Hath. I think once we got field 6 sorted, we will... Like, once we bought it, then we will actually start saving for the concrete factory so we can start doing it. It's all good, Mickey. You're in good company here. You're in with a bunch of people that would also find that funny, so you're all good. But yeah, we'll get field 7 done. We'll get any extra sold. We've got eggs that need moving. And we've got a couple of pallets of things that need moving as well, so we'll use the small John Deere after this. 36.50, and then once we've done that, we'll crack on with contracts, and we'll see how much money we can raise today. Do we like the fact that you can see the John Deere, not the John Deere, the Do It's Fair, sorry, the Do It's Fair calendar in the background? Over here. See it? I think it's really cute. I think it's really cool. It's got some really stunning pictures. I got loads of free loot. I was a proper loot goblin, just going around all the stores being like, yo, free stuff. Also, there might be some more charity streams. We were talking, me and Loopy were talking to a support charity for farmers. So they offer like economic support, physical support, you know, financial support and stuff, mental health, physical health, all that stuff. And they'd never heard of Tiltify. So we sat and told them about Tiltify and how streamers, you know, use Tiltify, and how I personally use Tiltify to raise money for Jerry Greens, and how much money I've raised for Jerry Greens and stuff. So they said that we're going to look into getting a Tiltify set up, and then they were going to email us. So there might be some charity streams coming up for them at some point. And finally, which is nothing to do with llama, but kind of funny, this t-shirt I'm wearing is an official class one. Class one llama, they don't go to llama. But Wanna Choose Family Friends works in like a... They own their own workshop for agriculture. So they basically repair all the machines and stuff. And Class is like their brand. That's the one that they work with the most, right? They've got a couple of Class tractors. Got a, you know, a fucking... I think they've got a harvester and a couple of sprayers and shit. Anyway. Choose Mom was like, oh, they're giving me all these bags of stuff. There's a unopened Class t-shirt here. Do you want it? I was like... Official farming merchandise. Fuck yeah, I want that. Fuck yeah, I do. So she's like, oh, I can probably get you some more stuff if you want. I'm like, why are you only telling me this now? Why are you only telling me this information now? Yes, I want all of it. So I could be getting some official Class merchandise and stuff. But I got a llama hat, which I had to pay for. I got a new Holland hat, which I had to pay for. I got a new Farming Simulator hat, beanie and scarf, which I won along with the quad track. I got a JCB bag, which is now living in the car. I got a couple of JCB stickers, which are on Choose Car. The Daisy stickers are on Choose Car. We got a Class sticker, which is also on Choose Car. She's like, I'm just going to be... This CC's just going to be a walking advertisement for this shit now, isn't it? I was like, yeah. Yeah, it is. So fine, stick it all on, I don't care. I'm like, okay, cool. So a car's just going to have all these stickers and shit on it. It's great. I tell you what I did get that you can't see. Oh, you can see it. If you look on the wheel cam, can you see next to the monitor there's like a white container? I don't know if you can see what's on the container or not. But it's a tissue container. You put your box of tissues in it. It's really fucking cool. I had to build it, but it's really fucking cool. It was the last one there. It's like, we're supposed to pace ourselves, but you can have it. I was like, get in. You slide the top off and then you put your box of tissues in it. Bing bang bosh. Now I got some, like I say, a welly pen holder. I got a JCB tin. I got a shit ton of key rings. And then obviously, as you can see behind me as well, when my chair's not there, I got a load of lanyards. So I've hung all the lanyards off my shelves, which I thought was really cool. Also, if you're thinking that you can see me a bit clearer today, it's because I've got my curtains open. One, I was getting far too fucking hot with them closed. And two, I figured if I do it now, I won't forget for the subathon. And then when it comes to turning the camera, I'm not gonna have to be, oh shit. They are. So we've got a JCB spirit level, which is hella useful. I got a New Holland thingy. I got a couple of farming simulator key rings. Got some fridge magnets as well. I did well. I did well. And I like to think I took a lot of decent pictures, and I wasn't caught in many of them either, which is good. I wasn't caught in... I am very, very much at events like that more comfortable behind the camera than in front of it. What I did realise is I need to have a look, because I can't remember if I've got any on my wish list or not. Obviously, we've got the one that we're currently funding. But I need some, like, 12mm lenses, some, like, wide-angle lenses. Yeah, the macro lens, yeah. Yeah, 12, 13, 31. They're what I need. Honestly, I barely recognised him when I met him, because we met up with him on the first night for a drink, because he got in on Tuesday night as well. And we sat talking with his brother. Like me, Chew, BF and Reva. Such a nice pair of blokes, they really are. But yeah, I didn't recognise him because he didn't have his fucking hat on. So his hair was long. I didn't twig at all. Are we not switching on today? We're not switching on because I've got the weight selected. There you go. I was trying to turn the weight on because I'm smart. Didn't realise this had the weight on the back of it. And then I want the trailer. Yep, this is fine. The guys have done such a good job of, like, keeping everything in order. And I'm sat here just fucking ruining it all. The norm, yep. Normality has been resumed, man. What are you working on today anyway, Nate? What are you doing at work? Tell you what though, if we're getting 30,000 litres out of this one field, I am A-okay with that. Can't be asked for today, that's fair. You're like, as is back, I am not doing anything else. Well, if you want to hop on the farm today, man, you're obviously more than welcome. You can sit and do contracts whilst I get all these fields and everything sorted, because there's loads of little bits that need doing on the farm before I can even think about doing contracts. You're all good, man. You take your time. Yeah, again, this is my job, not yours. If you want up on the farm, obviously more than welcome. If you don't, perfectly okay. It's like she felt really bad. She was like, but I want to support you and I want to come with you. I'm like, look, if you're not going to enjoy it, right, then it's not, I'm going to be more worried about you not enjoying it than just enjoying myself. I was like, and besides, not supporting would be like, well, I don't want to go, so you can't go either. I'm like, that's not what you're doing. You're saying you just don't want to go yourself, which is completely fair. So stop worrying about not supporting and just, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's chill. It's all good. And he was so cute with them and funny, it did exhaust him a bit. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's exhausted him a little bit. I hate the way this, like, lines you up. The way the AI gets into thingy when there's so many easier ways of doing it that are more efficient, I think. If it works, it works. That's what you got to remember, innit, eh? If it works, and that's all that matters. Oh, there was something else I forgot to do as well. But we'll just have to do it either during or after the subathon. But I forgot to order the one chip challenge. Because I'm smart. So, if we do hit the goal for the one chip challenge, you'll have to wait until after the subathon for me to take part and do it. But it will be done, it just won't be done as we hit it, as it stands. And then what I'll do is after Wednesday, after I've opened all my gifts on Wednesday, I will turn secret gifting off. And then at the end of the month, subathon or not, I'll go through and I will probably on a Saturday morning when we're just chatting or whatever, I will go through and delete all of the gifts from the fan suggested. And probably some others from some other places, and I'll tidy up the list a bit, and then we can do a suggestion day on that morning, which would be really cool. I think that'll be really funny. Daughter is newly painted and settled room. Say hi to him. He gave me a kiss and a smile. He pushed me out. And so it begins, Cage. And so it begins. Seven going on 16. Right then. And bit suck it, everyone in the family, because he wanted to open my present only. It was some cool sneakers, but still, I was first. I was first! And that is all that matters. I was first! Because I am the bells. Right, I don't have any other thingies, do I? I don't have any other sunflower or anything that's ready to go. Yeah, no. Right, okay, cool. Cool. The entire weekend. I wouldn't expect anything less, my love. I wouldn't expect anything less at all. Oh, that's another thing we wanted to do. We wanted to get rid of the, yeah. We want to get rid of the thingy. The hay barn in place of one with a solar panel on it. Right, have we got... You're gonna let me? There we go. I think there's some soybeans and stuff, but mainly it's green beans. But we'll get all the pallets of everything moved first, because the chickens aren't doing anything. I got rid of a load of our cows and we're just waiting for them to reproduce. Beautiful. It'll do. And then it's 20,000 litres. I'm liking pretzel this morning, I'm not gonna lie. Got some pretty good music going on. Only 5,000 litres to pull it up. That is good shit. Right then. Managed to sync my trainees 1 hour shift today. Exactly when my own... Wonderful. Oh, so the Yep. Yep. Sounds about right, dude. Sounds about right. You know them lunch breaks you were promised, yeah? I remember them lunch breaks you were promised. How is the audio this morning, by the way? Is it still good? I always get a bit nervous about having the curtains open because obviously the sound travels more. So when Nate showed me this, I thought it was just somebody had piled something on the ground. I didn't realize somebody had actually plowed into the thing. Can we fix that? Oh, because the land's not owned by me. So how? How has that happened then? Because if we don't own the land, they can't have ploughed it by accident. How have we ended up with grass growing on the road? I'm so confused. It's always been our field. We've owned it from day dot. All those fields on the left. Sooner we get the patch, the better then. Just realised I've gone by where I wanted to go in. My bad. Yeah, but no. Because if that was the case, it would have happened when we first seeded it. And morning 3V. Oh well, it is what it is. Like, again, if it's not land owned by us, then I can't see it working like that. Yeah, like, I think it's more likely, Sheep, that it's just a game bug. But again, patch will come in and fix it, hopefully. Easy 20 grand. Love it. Just 280 to go, eh, Nate? 280,000 to go. We can get ourselves that big boy John Deere. Good morning, Shadow. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's all good, Hatham. You just sit there typing your weird glypherics. Proper Nordic fucking runes they are. Doing calling Odin down for us. Buildings are always getting in the way, 3V. You're not wrong. Right, for now. On a small holiday till Wednesday. Nice, man. Well, happy birthday for when it was your birthday and we were both away. I hope you're well, man. Have their own characters yet? Were you on a small holiday tour? Are you just taking some time off work, Shadow? And we're going to get into week off for your birthday. Nice. Right, we'll start by taking the oil. And then we'll grab the trailer. Oh, we might not even grab the trailer because it's only a little way, innit? Grab the... Oh... Yeah, no, I think the problem with the trailer is... Unless we're taking the tree down beside it... At a barbecue, that sounds awesome. Oh, they're taking the tree down beside it, so it should be easier. Yeah, we'll grab the trailer. We'll grab the trailer for it, fuck it. Four and a bit grand. Cool but creepy. We love the moo cows. Hello, Fincoa. Yes, so if you look on the bottom right of the screen where the speedo is, you will see that there are two bars. You've got one with a spanner and one with a fuel tank. So you have to repair your tractors regularly and you have to keep them fueled up as well. If it's an electric tractor, you do need to... you do need to charge it up with electric charge as well. And I know there's no space for new eggs. I'm doing it. Well, it's because everybody lost their points, didn't they? 30% of, like, the entire channel. Adam's forgetting that we're in January and we, like, got rid of everybody's points again. Viewers, not players, but yeah. Play however you want to play, Fincoa. On the land that I own when we've not got crop destruction on, I'll probably go over the fields. Waiting for the kettle to scream. That was going so well. There we go. Good morning, Black Amber. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Don't just... Fucking pallet of eggs. Oh, who's winning the giveaway? Who's winning the giveaway this morning? Adam! Exclamation point claim in chat. There you go. Send yourself 10 packs of whatever Streamloots you would like, sir. Congratulations, and totally rigged. Yes, I agree. Totally the most rigged of rigged. Beautiful. I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Black Amber Man. Farming cards. Good morning, Guns. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm glad you're well, Guns. I'm glad you're well.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Drew Curry, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? My stacking this morning is worse than normal. Swear to Christ.
I'm a potato.
You are indeed a potato, yes. I will agree with that. Bought this game, have over 6k hours on it for 22. I'm so excited for this one. Drew, it is a lot of fun. I think I've put in close to 1,000 hours already. It's only been out 2 months, 3 months. It's fantastic. There's no other word for it. It is just good. Carry on the work course. No worries, Black Amber. I hope you're feeling better soon, dude. Beautiful.
You triggered my trap card.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 say you have a flat time. Slow down to 10 kilometers per hour for 2 minutes.
No worries, will do. Kettle, the whistle is almost high-pitched scream. Nice. Yep, that riveting content. You know what I should do? Do that. Otherwise I'll fall off and I'll be really upset. Totally Mad Hatter, yep. Wow. So original. Nightmare redeeming Boo. Mods, you want to head over to YouTube and deal with the child? Thanks. If you want to report him, feel free. How you doing, Nightmare? Are you well? Had the pleasure of meeting you at Llama. Good times. Have for the win. Thank you. You'd think that they'd let it go already. Yeah, I'm pretty good this morning, man. I'm pretty good. Not too bad at all. Right, we are... How much is that little field? I don't know what they're doing. Oh, good. I can think either thing. Right. What we got on here? Is it sorghum? No. Potatoes? Fuck is on field 12? I hate being colorblind. I genuinely hate being colorblind. Thank you for hiding the giveaway as well, Kai. I appreciate you. Oh, it's grass. Oh, 12 is another grass field. Oh, and then I think 13 is parsnips, right? Oh, they're green beans. I can't do green beans. I haven't got a green bean harvester. We've got a pea harvester, but not a green bean. No, we have a green bean harvester? We do have a green bean harvester. Right, okay. It's been a while. How much is it to buy that one? Million. 105 grand. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, we've seen it. We have indeed, Black Amber. I wish it wasn't against the law, but alas, I believe it is. Hey, Cursed, how you doing? This is Riverbend, mate. This is Riverbend Springs. Got another pallet already spawned. Ooh. We might be able to buy Field 13. And if we're able to buy Field 13, we will then be able to get more green beans harvested and sold. If I remember rightly, I can't attach the front of it. You not played 25 yet? No worries. You should. It's a good game. It's a 2-point attach to this one, isn't it? Not 3-point. Yeah. Okay, he'll stay there until we get into the other one. I have more crates to pick up first. Nate's hopping on. Epic. Do you want to start with the ploughing contracts for me then, Nate? Yeah, it's been announced for a while. Yeah, crack on with the ploughing contracts then, dude. 7R or 8R, whichever one takes your fantasy. Ah, shit. That's annoying. I hit borrow instead of accept. Can you tell it's been a week since I played? Never mind. I'll start a bit of money there. It's all good. It's all good, Cursor. Well, thank you for buying it through my link. I still haven't played... Morning, Carly. I still haven't played Raid in fucking forever. But it's a game. Like, you're not required to play it, dude. You bought it. It's not going anywhere for a few years yet. How long since I last played Raid Shadow Legends? Year and a half. I think. I don't really care about Chimera. I don't really like. If I haven't played a game for a year and a half, mate, I'm probably not going to be playing it anytime soon ever. So I wouldn't worry about telling me because I don't care. Like, I stopped playing it just because I got bored. It stopped being fun with all of the bullshit that they were pulling. It's not like I stopped playing because, like with Warframe, because the devs were being shit. It's just got bored of it. It wasn't fun anymore. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. And we're going to ignore the fact that I accidentally leased out the equipment that we didn't need to lease out. And we're going to grab the mulcher. I'm going to go and mulch my field. I mean, we don't really talk about that sort of stuff on my stream, Kurzad, but congratulations. That's fair, but in the advice I gave you, I'm fairly sure I said that we don't talk about this normally. So, again, congratulations, but we don't need to talk about that. Field 7. Good morning, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're well. How are you, man? New kitchen and bathroom sorted this week. Fucking hell, Collie. Oh, you never stop, do you? You never stop. Impressive, man. That's awesome. I need to get a picture of my pictures uploaded for Monopoly Go. That is something I need to work on. Then we move house. Nice. Like I said, busy. The busiest of busies. Mate, it's all good. A lot of us are still playing, so we've got our own, like, it's got its own channel and stuff. I think me, Kai, Cage, Hatham, Sheep, we're all still playing. Overthor's not on FS25 yet, no. I did give out everybody's points for that, by the way. So you should all notice that you got a nice little bump in points because you're all amazing. And you all absolutely smashed it. And I am very grateful for that. Greeting cast of our house. Give me back my bed. I mean, yeah, we are looking at possibly moving at some point this year. We've got a lot of things we want to do. Because the idea is that if me and Chew move in together, then obviously we'll have a bit more money because we'll be combining incomes and stuff. But I want to be in a position where I can obviously get the equity for myself and stuff as well. So it's a bit all go everywhere. But I hope it goes well, man. Hope you get the house of your dreams. That's what everybody wants. So I'm going to mulch, then I'm going to fertilize, and then I'll either cultivate or plow. I don't know what we need to do yet. I think we just need to cultivate this one. Because I do like my shower. Yeah, I'm the same. I like to have a shower every morning. I do not live in a toadstool. Shut your mouth. Well, I go to mum's to shower, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Get this all mulched and done. And like I say, if we do want to buy Field 13, which we kind of do, I want to focus a lot on like expansion and stuff. We need 105 grand, and then we can get the green beans from that done. And I believe that the preserved food factory is pretty much full. Yeah, certainly needs 5,000 litres. So we'll be able to sell most of that. Good morning, Peter. How you doing?
Expect 5 and backs played. Take a harvesting contract.
Sure. We can do that. We're not going to take the one on 13 because we plan on buying that. So I guess we take the one on 49. Sure, soybeans. Yeah, we'll take that one. Not me trying to mulch over a field that's got nothing to mulch because I'm... Hello? Why am I not turning? There we go. Now I am. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. It wouldn't let me turn away from it. Normally, if I'm in GPS mode, I just have to turn the wheel and it disengages it. That was really odd. Didn't like that. We're all blaming Black Amber for that one. Carlio! Coming in for a year. A year of Prime, man. I appreciate that. That's really awesome. We on? Thank you so much, Carly. I appreciate it, mum. Very, very cool of you. Contract finished. Love that for us. I do want to work through the cultivating contracts, but we'll see. Something strange is going on because it's saying I've already done this line, but clearly haven't already done this line. Game's giving me a headache. We've got a very Monday's Monday going on. Prime. We're away. I must admit, it's weird not having the doggos here. Because obviously, we took them to choose moms to look after whilst we went away. And then I'm doing a subathon, so I can't really look after the dogs. Can't see a dancing Shrek, so kangaroo it is. Fair enough. Bram landing for 80. There you go. GG's, mate. Well played. Well played. It's a little bit. Is it 0.06 above? Well done. 10,000 souls for yourself. I got to admit, like, obviously I changed it on the first, but I am really liking the current cam position and everything. I like it a lot. I'll see you guys in a bit. Have a good day. No worries, man. I hope that everything goes okay with your new kitchen and your new bathroom and everything. Early up. Right, I thought I was going to sneeze them for a second. I have missed this chair. I have missed this chair a lot. So as for the YouTube, I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube during the subathon. I don't want to put unnecessary strain or anything on the PC. I know that it's going to be a ball ache to keep changing all the information on YouTube. So tomorrow will be the last stream on YouTube until the subathon ends. Which will be whenever it ends. I mean, it could be. Like, the only reason why we stopped it last year was because the PC shat itself. But touch wood, that won't happen this year because we're in a much better place. Like, the PC's been upgraded. So, I'm hoping that we'll be Nate, well done. Do you fancy doing the cotton ones, Nate? If I borrow the items from that. Not done one before. Right. Do the soybeans first because there's 3 cotton contracts and I don't want to borrow from 2. So do the soybeans one first and then we can figure out what we're doing with the others. I don't know if they're all going to different places or not, which they probably are. Bread maker, farmer's market, yeah. Bread maker. Right, so yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, do the soybean one first. Because they should make us a decent bit of cash. So I continue prepping and getting this field ready. This music's definitely giving me Farm Sim vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. Almost finished. I think I might look at getting a bigger mulcher at some point as well. Yes, this is a community farm, which is why it's done really well. I can't take credit for this. Right, I just spend the money. I don't You know what I mean? Like Nate, Mark, Carlito, Mr. Something was on for a wee bit. Like, they're the guys that come on the community farm all the fucking time. They're the ones that deserve the credit. I just show up every once a week or so during the busy months where there's enough that I can fill a stream with and do all the work. My farm's coming along as well, to be fair. And then we've got the Zero to Hero run that I need to pick up after the subathon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am glad you're enjoying it. I've got to remember what the fuck I was doing because I can't. It's been that long since I've been on it. I just need more people to see it. That's what I need. But unfortunately, right, so because December and January are so scoo-whiffy, the views are a bit all over the place as well. I think you're on 6. Yeah, so there's not going to be one now until after the subathon. Because I haven't really got the time to sit and record like 2 episodes today and tomorrow, as well as also get things like Palia installed, which you suggested. And then tomorrow night after stream, I've got to sit and change all the alerts over to birthday ones and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit all over the place. But once the subathon's finished, they will resume, and it will go back to 3 days a week, I promise. I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing all the extra information that you get with the HUD script mod. Showing you what year we're in and stuff. I am also, at some point, gonna go through and remove a lot of the mods, the ones that we're not really using. Because either we've got bigger or base game does it better or whatever. So a lot of the trailer mods and stuff we don't really need on there because we've got the TARDIS mod. So things like that I'm probably going to look at and remove at some point. Might do that tomorrow morning. Keeps the download size nice and small. Makes it easier for other people to join. I forgot about that. And it is a nice mod cage. Right, we done? Needs lime. Okay. Needs lime and fertilizer. So we'll lime it. We'll fertilize it. We'll cultivate it. And then... also, how much Are we fermented yet with these? No. I'd like to say I've not sneezed all week, but that'd be a lie. I was sat in Chew's kitchen yesterday morning just fucking hammering off. I was like, well, shit. Let's see how this goes. Oh, hey Peter, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for coming over across from the YouTube. So yeah, I will still be streaming on YouTube, just not during the subathon. Because I'll be playing all different games and stuff. It'll be a right nightmare to do, so... Right, we want the lime spreader, don't we? I guess we can fertilize first. Fertilize and lime. It's not back yet. Fucking hell, Bram. I thought you went with the keyboard that meant that you get it back quicker. What are they playing at? Seriously? I don't want to be that guy, but also at the same time, we did warn you. we did warn you about going pre-bought. I didn't even realise I'd selected that one. Not bad. Nate, do you know if in the warehouse we have any lime? And I'm going to be ploughing, not cultivating, because I've just seen we've got fucking thingy damage. I think we do, right, okay. Right, we'll fertilise, we'll plough it, and then we will lime it. As I did not realise that we had some hail damage on this field. It is terrible. I was just going to cultivate, but then I saw we had hail damage on the end of the field. But we've now got destruction turned off. So after this, we should be okay. We shouldn't have to deal with it again after this year. Never buy an Asus laptop. Well, no, you can buy an Asus laptop, just don't buy them directly from Asus. Problem solved. Did not buy it directly from Azus. Right, okay. Then yeah, don't buy it. Well, I mean, to be fair, and this isn't blaming the buyer or anything, but to be fair, this could have all been avoided if you'd have just uninstalled the H2.4 update. Which I think is the craziest thing. Beautiful. Right, let's go and get the plough. Start with ploughing. Ploughing and stone picking, and then we'll do lime. That's been 5 years. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it was fine until he sent it away to get repaired. Like, literally all the original dude needed to do that he sent it to was just uninstall the H2.4 update and then send it back. Literally all he had to do. But because he didn't, and because he fucked up the sending back, it ended up with water damage and shit. Right, so I want the plough. Okay, cool. Sweet, yeah, so if we do that then, and then I take the other one, that one. So, Nate, you've got field 53 and 86, right? You want to do those together. Do 53 first, then do 86. And then that cotton needs to be delivered to the rope maker. And then field 65, you can do it all because the case can unload half bales. 65 wants to go to the farmer's market and then complete them all. To do 65 last because that's the one we've leased the item from. And it's going to somewhere different. Alright. Perfect, man. Thank you. That's going to be a nice big chunk. We should, in theory, get field 13 by the end of today. I'm a little annoyed that I'm having to fucking plough this, but again, we've turned the destruction damage and stuff off, haven't we? So... Wednesday or a Friday one, yep. Well, I mean, mine was a Friday one, but my Friday one wasn't that bad. It just caused me issues for 5 years without me realising it. It's fine. Ready only, yep. Read only, yep. Oh, show. I'm just annoyed. Do you know what? I'm more annoyed about it still. The fact that it was so easy that I could have fixed it years ago and never had any of these issues at all. Stupid IO shield. Just not quite being lined up right. Well, no, like, I'd seen it. So this is the thing. I'd seen that it wasn't right, but I figured it was a different type of USB port. I genuinely thought that there was like a thin USB port out there, and it was just, you know, I didn't have the type or whatever. I didn't realize there were proper USB ports that wouldn't fit because the IO shield was done wrong. So yeah, like, if you look at the picture, Cage, you'll see that basically the IO shield wasn't lined up with the USB port. That's all it was. So it was a little bit out, so it was too thin. It gone to the right or to the left a little bit, like barely a mil, but it was enough. And so I just assumed it was a different type of port because there's that many fucking USBs out there that, you know, I just figured, oh, it must be another one.
It is definitely not a trap.
Smitty, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcoming in again. And then at the same time, like, I didn't want to fuck with it. I didn't want to take a screwdriver in there with it and try and move it in case I fucked it more. But it got to a point where I was out of options. So I was like, fuck it. What, you know, if it's fucked anyway, I might as well see what happens, and it worked. So. And yes, Kai, the plow does make life a lot easier, for sure. For sure it does. I might see. The thing is, right, I really like the fact we've got a John Deere sort of themed farm. Problem is that the cultivator, the only one that John Deere have got in the game, is tiny. So until we get some new ones, I kind of want to change it for a big for the Coon, the Prolander. But I also don't. Because theme. Your farm is all red. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. If one comes up in the sale page. That 9RX is nice. We don't really have a use for it, but it is nice all the same. I thought I'd put my cruise control on there, but apparently not. Did we buy the big stone picker yet or not? No. How much is it worth? How much is our one worth? Do you remember what fucking brand it is? John Deere. Kilo Scorpio. How much is it worth? Only worth 20 grand. So about that field that we were gonna buy. About that field we were gonna buy, my laziness has won out once again, alright? I was looking, I was like, that's gonna take fucking forever. You're all welcome. It's alright, it's only 11 o'clock. We've got ages yet. We can still get that feel by the end of the day. No words but that. This is what's known as called a perk of being the boss, Nate. When you're the boss, you can do shit like this. Oh, also, for those that didn't see in the Discord, Logitech were very kind. And they sent me some more elastic bands for my headset. So it actually sits on my head properly now. Also, Cage, well done for landing for 87 there. That's epic. Give yourself 10,000 souls, my dear. Had a phone call. Hopefully it was Azu saying they're shipping it out for today. You weren't watching. Of course not. I mean, it could have been. They will not call me. My game's being weird. Keeps doing weird things. His litter was clean. Yeah, I read about you having to change the litter cleaner thing again. That sucks. Don't even stop right with it. I understand. That's why you broke till Friday. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap, them things at all. Last 1,000 days, tell me about it. And the thing is, Kai, it really is the month that lasts 1,000 days for me because of the subathon. I've got no one to blame but myself. Oakland didn't even work properly on the old one. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. I know you had a load of issues with it. And up we go. We're sorted. Right then, field done. Worked on it for spares and organised council pickup of the piece of shit. Trying to get to fix it, etc. Had the cheek to email, but it did say changing the sensors when I had a lovely email for them. I bet you did. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, no. No. Like the fact that anybody who was born in 2007 is now 18 years old. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait, did I? No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going to the shop when I need to not be at the shop. Yeah, I need to go and drop this off first.
Silence fills this empty space, and I can't get out the stain you left on everything. Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you. Cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do this anymore. If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones can break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why?
Place I went to on Friday was so good. It looked amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it looked fantastic. Honestly, Kai, it looked awesome. Bit of server lag there. Right, now we can go and pick up the stone picker. No, do you want more? I mean, that's me. I am that friend, Kai. I would have probably eaten more. How are we doing on the bread front? How's our little bakery doing? Oh, we've got plenty of flour there, then. Grain mill's still going. Love that. Beautiful. Seeing the table full, and we were like, it is. We can't fit more on. Fish one dish, and he ordered another. Love that. Yeah, the worst influencer friend ever. You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm on a diet. And they're like, here, have some cake. You're like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. Not where I was going with this. Loads of leftovers. Yeah, wouldn't have done if I was there. Oh, mate, I could only imagine how good it was. Mm-hmm. Did indeed. Looked amazing. Looked yummy. Okay. That is not the path. Done a bit too early there. Oh yeah, Mark's going to be happy. He's got more logging he can do now. Now we've bought field 8, which I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to get some logging stuff done today as well. Because our sawmill's got like note in it, so... Somebody you can have to pick some of the meat up and eat it rather than cutlery. I love it. Oh yeah, no, I love like finger food and shit like that. It's great. Right then. Pick up the stones and then we'll lime. And then I think we're good to go in March. Extra capacity with this and all, so happy days. I also, whilst I was out there, bought a new belt. And it was an expensive belt, but it was really fucking nice. Like, it's real leather. And then it's got, like, fabric round it in, like, a diamond pattern in different colours. Really, really fucking nice belt. Really, really nice belt. I'd say the only bad thing about Llama, the only bad thing wasn't even Llama's fault. It was the roadworks. The roadworks were insane. Well, yeah, I mean, it wasn't on a weekend, which was a bit annoying. But next year, it's on the same day. It's on the 15th and 16th, so it'll be on the Thursday, Friday. So it means if, you know, I'll be able to stream on the Monday, possibly the Tuesday. Then take from Wednesday off till, like, Sunday. I've got to look tonight, because I don't know if Chew wants to go. Yeah, like, I don't know if Chew wants to go to it or not, because the difference is, with Llama, because it's near Birmingham, she can just have a chill day. She can drop me off in the morning, not have to worry about parking or anything, and then go and fuck off and do whatever she wants. But if she does want to come round or whatever, then she can do. Good morning, Elf. How you doing, man? Welcome in. So, I've got to have a word with her and see so I can get it booked, because I want to get it booked earlier than later. How you doing, Alfie? Well, good. Bam, bam. Stone picking is satisfying. I'm murdering my neighbours upstairs for slamming their damn door for the 100th time tonight. I calmly and politely ask them not to slam the door because it shakes my whole apartment. Yeah, me, I literally have PTSD from slamming doors. Yeah. Have they listened? If they haven't listened, then yeah, go upstairs and murder them. Or not murder, that would be bad, but, you know, shout at them. Very loudly. Get your point across. They did listen? Good. I'm glad. Heck. Good morning, Philly. How you doing, man? I did enjoy Llama. Llama was great. I'm just thinking about booking for next year. Booking it now. Oh, moving in or out? Ah. Yeah, but ain't it like getting late for you? No worries, Nate. Like, moving in or out is one thing, but if it's like late at night, then they shouldn't be doing that, surely. At the same time, though, if they're moving out, they're not going to give a fuck, are they? Well, if they're moving in, they need to give a fuck. But if they're moving out... Not saying it's right or excusing them, but if they're moving out, then they're not going to give a fuck, are they? Yeah, if they're moving in, then they need to not do that. Right. Suppose we better do the rest of the headlands first, I don't know. Fair enough. Bum-ba-dum. Do like this song. I'm not gonna lie, I like this song a lot. It's good. I'm going to say. Almost done. Then we've got to lime it. We don't have to worry about weeding it because we ploughed it, so that's good. And because I fertilised and then ploughed, I want to see. I want to test. See whether I can fertilise again. I might do that first. Because if I can get a full 100% fertilisation on it by fertilising before cultivating and or ploughing, then that's what I'm going to do. Whee! Okay, I didn't realise we were almost at the end of the thing. 4,000 litres of stone off this one field. That's not bad at all. Finished playing The Witcher 3 last week. It was a good game. Yeah, it's meant to be pretty good. The problem is I'd need to sit and play Witcher 1 first. And from what I remember, the controls and that of the first Witcher weren't ideal. But games I've got lined up for the subathon: City Skylines 2, ATS, ETS, Farming Sim, obviously, Car Mechanic Simulator, UCG Card Shop Simulator, Apex, although I don't know whether I'd stream that or not, but it's there if we ever wanted to. Just for like a late night fuck about kind of deal. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a trailer, aren't I? Wait, is it up here? Yeah, it's a good section of games. It is up here. It's because I did the thingy, didn't I? I sold it. No. Didn't put the stone picker there. Oh, it's around the... Yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. I remembered where shit is on my own farm. Are you proud of me? It's just enough to keep us going. Obviously, if anybody wants to get me anything off my Steam wish list, you're more than welcome. And you will get the same points reward as you do with... Yeah, my Steam wishlist, not my... I mean, my normal wishlist is there as well. But yeah, my Steam wishlist is... I think that's just exclamation point Steam, but I could be wrong. But yeah, if you've got me a friend on Steam, you can look through my Steam wishlist. And you will get the same amount of points as you were if you were to buy me anything off my Throne wishlist. But again, nothing's ever required, nothing's ever... expected. I do need to go through and cultivate my wish list a little bit as well, realistically. It's not Steam. I don't have a link to that. It's fine. I'll figure out. I mean, hey, if you want to pull up my Steam wish list page and add it as a command, feel free. Because I can never remember where it is. I can't remember if it's been made public or not. Might be. Yeah, so I've got games on there that I've got no intention of playing. I've got games on there that were all like horror games and stuff that people are like, oh, you should play this. And I'm like, I don't want to. There's things like, there's games like Wreckfest on there. There is all the DLCs I still need for ATS and ETS that are on there. Stuff like that. I don't know whether Witcher 3 is on there or not. I can't remember if I added Witcher 3 to the wish list or not. I know things like Forza and Assetto Corsair are on there and stuff. I think I've added PoE 2 to my wish list as well, because that was a game I've had my eye on for a little bit. don't think it is public. I have to have a look. Let me hook this up and I'll have a look. I'll have a wee look, see. You're looking in the wrong area, so it is public. Cool. So if you just take the URL from that and then make that into a command under Steam, I think that would work. And then that will give me a very good reason to go through and clear it, because otherwise people will start buying me shit like fucking Insomnia and shit, and I don't, or Amnesia, and I don't want those. I've got no interest in horror games. They don't interest me. They're not scary to me. They're just annoying. Cool. If we get rid of that. Yeah, like they just... I'll say this. Alien Isolation was good. And Dead Space was good until it bugged out and wiped my entire save data when I was on the last level. And I haven't played a Dead Space game since. Like, they were good games. They actually had me on edge. They were relatively scary. But shit like fucking Outlast just angers me, because it's a jump scare that you then can't get by. So it just becomes frustrating and not scary anymore. I don't play them because they're too predictable. I know what's going to happen. And some of them just go down the gore. I'm just not into horror. I just don't find it entertaining. But things like Wreckfest and Forza Motorsport and racing games and stuff, now I've got this set up, I would be very interested to see how I do racing with a wheel. I always used to use a controller. Plus all the lot in Soag are fucking all on that Wreckfest hump at the minute. I've said I'm not getting it, but it's on my wish list because I can resist. Right, stone picking done. Let me go. I just want to test this before I lime it, because the seeder and the planter I've got both got fertilizer built in, so I don't need to do the entire thing. I just need to see if it'll work, because if that's all it takes, then it means that when we come to plant, we can save our time and fertilizer. Fertilized 50%, still needs lime. That's fine. I believe that's worked. Epic. Right. Cool. So yeah, in future, Nate, if you fertilize first, then plow or cultivate, because you're changing the soil state, you'll be able to do your second load of fertilizer immediately if you wanted to. We're not going to, because we're going to be using, like I say, a seeder and a planter that also fertilizes. But it means we can get that 100% fertilized state without having to wait for it to be grown. Good morning, Sir Edward Gray. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Right, I'm going to unload here. Then we're going to get some lime out, hopefully. We can get that field limed. I love it when a plan comes together. Right, we want... Beautiful, that should do us. How's your Monday going, Sir Edwards? I hope it's going well. I'm hoping this is enough lime. Also, there is one thing that I do need to get into the game at some point. Yeah, that's why I didn't say lime. I said fertilizing. I need to lime now, and we've limed post thingy, but you should be able to lime before ploughing. As long as you've not planted already, and as long as you've already harvested, you should be able to lime after. The only reason why it would ignore it is if it doesn't need it. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. That is something that I should probably have had up there a long time ago. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. All good. Link's coming up with an arrow. Nope, the second one's working fine. The second one's working fine, yeah. So like Dead Realm, Amnesia, The Evil Within, Pneumonia, Through the Woods, all that needs removing. Limed in the field just said nope, still need lime. Really weird, Sir Edward. I've not had that. I have not had that. I don't know why I folded. That's really odd, Kai. That's not right. I mean, it worked for me just fine. But like I say, it now gives me a reason to go through and to go through and what's it called? Curate the list a bit better, because there's a lot of stuff on there that I don't want on there. I don't want those games. Right, there's an ad going off, and I need a wee, so I'm going to stop that there, and I'm going to nip to the loo, and when I get back, we will continue liming the field, alright? Don't go anywhere, I'll leave faces, I will be right back. Right back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you. I'm probably gonna have to buy some more lime, but 7,000 litres is covered pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. It's done well. It's done a good job. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. Okay. Around we go. Line her up. Then now I know for sure that when it comes to planting, we can use the fertilizer and get 100% fertilized on it. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing forward instead of stop. It's the same thing, but still just annoying. Nate's cracking on, doing a great job. After I've given us more work to do. After I've given us a lot more work to do, he's cracking on and doing a great job. It's fine. I missed out on meeting Jeremy Clarkson, though. That is one thing that annoyed me a little bit. I didn't realise... Like, I figured he was there, but I wasn't sure, and apparently he was buying a do-its, so... Yeah, it would be cool. But maybe next year when I'm as big as he is, yeah? When I'm as big and famous as Jeremy Clarkson is, he'll be wanting an autograph with me. That's the way I'm looking at it. Am I going to get away with this? Am I going to get this field done without having to buy more lime? Going to be close. $689 litres left. I'm going to run out just before we get to the end, aren't I? Yeah, I am, because there's another fucking bit there, look. I didn't see that. Barely got enough to finish this bit, look. We've only got 100 litres left. Yep. Looks like we're going to go and buy some more. But like I was saying, they did add the bigger Brendel. They added the K95, whatever it is. The two-wheeled 19,000 litre capacity one. They did actually add that. Which is epic. I don't think we need it, so I don't think I'm going to add it to the community farm, but I'm glad they've got it. Right then. We need... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll get 6. We may have collared Kermit, and we may have bit his ear off for a bit. That may have been a thing that happened. May have been a bit. That may have been a thing that happened. Yeah. May have chewed him out a wee bit and been like, "Oi, these things need fixing. Why did you not add these things in? What's going on?" Beautiful. We'll go and do that tiny strip, get the liming finished. Then we'll jump into the 3650. Move them pallets of fertilizer into the warehouse. Keep liming this. And then... Cage, you want to deal with the child? Thank you, Gage. Appreciate you. Beautiful. Right, that'll do. So we'll get that done. And then... Lemon to warehouse 2, take our giant crab 3, climb out the toilet. No. I mean... Tell me you're a child without telling me you're a child. Fuck you know. Knows what the word is. I mean, you know. Hey Mike Plays, how you doing? Yep. Slug, I mean you might have done. You're playing Farm Sim 19. Nice. I started on 19. Right, so we're going party sort. I don't think I need to do anything else to that field now. Best your laptop can support, that's fair. That's completely fair, I can't argue with that. And then I need to go and chop down some trees, I think. I don't think I've got anything else that need to do with the Still fun, hey. Yeah, I mean, Farm Sim as a core has not changed that much. It's more the additional features and extra quality of life stuff they've added. But the game as a whole is fun regardless of which one you started with. Slug, but I can say for certain I'm most definitely not a slag. I like the characteristics of a slag. I mean, there's that, and also the whole, you know, like, being sexually ambiguous and free and stuff is not inherently a bad thing. It's only bad if you don't look after yourself whilst you do it, right? Wrong, Mike. Completely wrong, but sure. They had more features, more gameplay options, more crops, more jobs to do on the farm, greater detail in graphics, yes, but they do more than just that. To say that they only had graphics is an outdated and frankly false statement to make. Oh, I install mods all the time, Mike. There's nothing wrong with anybody that installs mods on a game. Ten had them. The only one that's doubled at the minute is the Throne gift purchases and the wishlist, Steam wishlist purchases. Yeah, definitely not the molten level. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Mike. Like, we're not going to judge you for anything. It's your game. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. It's like you want us to be mad at you for it. We're not going to be mad at you for that. Like, why would we be? It's not a case of forgetting 19, dude. It's a case of the game's moved on from there. Like, yes, 19's a good game as a base, but the things that 25 have added from all the way back to 19 onwards is... it's night and day. Like, it's a completely different game at this point. Right. Should we go fell a tree? Exactly. So that improvement, double it and double it again, right? As a base. Okay, we need... So, Nate, I'm going to be spending more money again. Don't hate me. We need a big boy weight. Did I add wheel weights to this? I didn't. Right, that's the first thing we need to do. He probably is going to reply with a smile. Like, all this money I'm spending today... he's going to pay me back for on the subathon, and I'm dreading it. Right then. Fair enough, Mike. There's 11 ton, 14 ton, 14.2 ton. So it adds a bit more weight to it as well. Yep, that'll do it. No, it can't be crafted. Of course it can't be crafted. Frick. Did that just upgrade me without... Did that just upgrade me for free? Haha. Yeah, white tires and weights. Love it. Could get a bit more horsepower on it as well. Does it go all the way up to? Oh, it goes all the way up to 388. Interesting. We might have to do that at some other point. Right. Well, if that's customizers for now. I mean, okay. Right. That means that I can now go to the shop. And we can buy... 1.8 ton. Because that's still got the thing on it. Right, so they've done it by just not having rain on the front at all. So you see rain in the air, you see rain on the ground, but you don't see rain hitting the windscreen, and it's a point of contention. A lot of people have mentioned about it because we're really not happy with it, but apparently when I was talking to Kermit, the devs basically said that they tried doing it and it looked shit, so they got rid of it because they said it'd look worse. But we want to see what it looked like. We want to see what they thought looked bad. I don't really care. Like, I don't do like brand loyalty as such. Like, my favorite tractor is a Do It's Fair. The AgroStar 6.1 is my favorite tractor because I just like the way it looks. But in terms of like in the game and doing what I'm doing and stuff, I really don't care about brands. I have no brand loyalty. I'll use whatever is best on the farm at the time. We've gone with the John Deere theme just because we got a load of stuff from the discount store. Might be a man of culture, but I can't pick up fucking wheel weights just save my life. There we go. Right. Now I'm hoping this means that we should be able to pick up bigger trees. Anything's possible, Cage. But yeah, we've gone with wheel weights. We've gone with wheel weights and we have gone with wide tires because this tractor's main use is going to be clearing trees, which is what we're about to do. Because we need more wood for... We need more wood for the sawmill, so that's what we're going to do. I think I've just dropped a tree on a poor unsuspecting bus. Wheel weights, a 2-ton fucking thingy. There you go, Nate, Mark. That should make moving trees, some of them at least, a lot fucking easier for you. Utilizing AI workers isn't a bad thing, but we're on a community farm, we're on a dedicated server, so it kind of defeats the point and the purpose of them. Right, we've got a few more trees to take down. I mean, okay, again, Mike, like, you seem to be determined to make us mad at you, and I don't know why. I don't know what sort of daddy issues you've got going on here, mate, but it's your game. Play how you want. If you want to hire AI workers to do everything for you, hire AI workers to do everything for you. Doesn't matter. We don't care. Your game. You play how you want. Hey! I love this. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. He wouldn't let it topple. No, apparently not. We need another big one. I'll let the guys deal with the little ones and make chips out of them. This one's a big boy. This is 17.9 meters tall. I don't think this tractor is going to pull this as easy. I mean, I have feelings that this is not going to pull it as easy as it did the other ones. It'd be awesome if it did. I just don't see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get her out of there. I don't know what she's stuck on. It does, Dabba. How you doing, man? What coming in? I saw a lady talking to a cat. It was obvious she thought her cat could understand her. And how we laughed. I hate you, Adam. Why are you like this? Why? Right, that's got it. Or at least it would have it if I stopped getting stuck on everything. Sorry. Sort of. You're sick, but you're good. Well, I'm sorry you're sick now, but that's no good. Fair enough, Mike. Look, it's just because I'm such a skilled driver that I'm able to do it all the way around on like 2 wheels. Alright, it's fine. I think the tree's too big for the sawmill, but I could be wrong. So we'll cut it down to size until it stops taking it. It only holds 14,000 litres and it won't take a tree if the tree weighs more than what it can take. There we go. Pin. A bit more in again. Got it down to size. Sweet. Leave that bit there and it will go over time. Fantastic. Now we've got another bit of wood that we've got to get rid of. I don't know whether the guys will want to make chips out of it or not. I'm gonna have to keep it. I'm gonna have to keep a bit of an area somewhere that we can use for just the sawmill. So I think for now this bit can go in here. It can be left there. I'm quite happy with that. That'll work. So we've got our wood being produced again. Right then. I need to figure out what we need to do because I know Nate did a lot of field prep. 23 needs liming, as does 10. So we can do 10 and 23 and get those both limed right now. Turn the engine off. The ATAR. And we'll go and grab the fert spreader. With the lime in it, and we'll go and lime our fields that need doing. Cows, we don't seem to have that many now, and I think 24 need lime as well. We own 24? We don't own 24, we own 23. I'm liming 23, that's why 29 needs it. But yeah, 24 we don't own. So we're letting the cows reproduce. And then because we don't have a milking unit, once they've reproduced and we've got up to max, we're going to sell them all again. So we're going to keep cows that are reproducing and we're going to sell a load of the others off. Basically. Right, so 10, 23 and 29 need doing. Yeah, both going to the rope maker. Perfect. Got the wrong number. I was like, 24 is the biggest field on the map, and unless I'm missing something, we don't own that yet. I was like... Last I saw, the most we had was 267 grand, and I spent that on field 8, so... Something's going on here if we've got 24. It would have been something. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain at owning the biggest field on the map. I just want to know where the fuck the money come from. I did put another 50 grand into the loan as well. The sooner we can get that paid off, the better. Because again, it just reduces the amount of outgoings we've got. Still think I missed a bit, but it's fine. What was the yield like on 23? Can you remember, Nate? Or well, you might not, because I think it was Carlito that did it. Pardon me. Stupid tree getting in my fucking way again, look. Just trying to figure if we're going to need... Well, we're going to want more fields of it anyway. I wouldn't mind getting a field of peas, but again, that would require us buying a new pea harvester. I think what we'll do is if a pea harvester comes up for sale in the discount store, we'll probably end up getting a loan to get it because it will be, you know, half price or whatever. Right, field 23 and then 29. Then once the harvesting contracts, the 2 cotton contracts are done, we can do the green beans. But I can take the green bean contract because once I've done this, that's all the fields that we've got done. I am Creever. How you doing, my love? So I'll be able to complete both those 2 cotton contracts once they've been done. Take a green bean contract, and then once the other cotton harvesters, like the cotton contract's been done, we can start doing the cultivating contracts and that, and I can take them like one at a time. So Nate's got something to do at the same time as me. Some issues with sleep schedule, but I'm trying. As long as you're trying your best, that's all that matters. I do hope you're well. Why is that not... Hello? Why is that down to 2 kilometers per hour? Come on, me just wasting all my fucking thing here. It's fine. I wonder if 4,000 litres or 6,000 litres is going to be enough here. Guess we'll find out. I reckon it'll be enough to get this field done, but then we'll have to buy some more for field 29. Hey, 666, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well and having a good day. Ooh, what you got coming? We love PC upgrades here. What you got coming? X700X, X70 Mobo, 64 gig, DDR5, 600. That's pretty damn good. That is quite the upgrade. I'm glad you got the Mobo. I'd be a bit concerned if you got the 9700X and the 64 gig of DDR5 without getting a Mobo upgrade as well. Epic. Enjoy, man. I don't envy you changing over the motherboard, though. It's one job that I would quite happily not do. The MSI Tomahawk. It's a good brand. Like MSI do good shit. Yep, no worries, man. Yeah, get them out of the way, because those two can be collected. Because Field 65 is the one that I borrowed the stuff for, so the sooner you get that done, the sooner we can start taking different contracts. So yeah, you crack on, man. You do you. I'm not coming till Thursday. Not Amazon's fault, it's the suppliers, dude. It is incredibly satisfying. I find it relaxing. I find it relaxing when people aren't playing cards every 5 seconds anyway. It is a very nice Mobo. I am hoping I don't have to upgrade my PC for at least another year now. After all the shit that's gone on, I'm hoping I can get away with it for like a year and then I might have to start looking again. But at that point, it will just be another PC. So these fucking Windows upgrades can go screw a penis because the CPU usage that they're draining is annoying. No, I'm not going to be bothering with the 50 series. At the minute, I've got a 40 series in it. I'm still running DDR4, but it's enough. I've got 64 gig of RAM. I might still get the upgraded RAM at some point. That is tempting. I've got 4 more DIMM slots. So I could put another 64 gig in. That is tempting. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to run out. You wanker. You absolute bellend. If it wasn't for the fact I've got to come up here anyway, I'd be really annoyed at that. Yeah, so I mean, at the minute I've got 64 gig of 3200 speed Corsair Vengeance RGB. So I will look at getting the exact same sticks and putting them in it. So we go up to 128 just because why not, really? No, everybody I've said... This one, so the motherboard can handle 256. 192 is a really weird number, but yeah, this one can hold Up to 256. The CPU I've got in it can only hold 128. So it's more because I've got 4 DIMM slots free that I'm like, I mean, I might as well. But we've got other things. I've got other more important things, right? It's a want, not a need. I want to have another 64 gig in it. 24 and 48. Yeah, but still, 192 is still a really weird number. But yeah, so I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't need it. I want it. And I've got other things I need to save for, like, you know, going to Austria. Already start saving up to pay the hotel off for next year at Llama. Possibly moving house this year, maybe. I've got big adult things that I've got to save for, and unfortunately, sparing 150 quid for some new RAM sticks is not in there. Brian, let's get another load of lime, shall we? Remember I said we were going to buy Field 13 today? Yeah, I mean, well, Austria's work. So Austria and Llama are work things. Sid Nate's like, stop it. So Llama is obviously what I've just got back from. And I definitely want to go again next year. I've just messaged you and been like, look, are you coming with? Are you staying at the hotel? Are you dropping me off and then going home and coming back in a few days? Like, what do you want to do? And then Austria is FarmCon. Just came, it was like, we'd really like to see you at FarmCon. I'm like, well, if the community manager said he wants to see me there, I guess I'm going. So I've got to book all that after the subathon as well. We be busy. We got a busy 2025 ahead of us. I don't know whether I'm going to be going Truckfest. I would like to go to Truckfest. I would love to go to Truckfest, but again, like, it's more money that I'd be spending when I could probably be saving it for bigger things, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, it's all going to be sort of determined by this month and how ahead we can get. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. I love you. Right, we've got 2 more fields to do. Well, 1 more field. One and a tiny bit of a field to do. I'm going to see that money go up quite significantly in a bit. That's why we do contracts in between, mate. That's why we do contracts in between, mate. Like, once this is done, we're not going to be planting anything until March at the earliest. And a lot of our stuff is actually going to be planted in April. I think it's only the sunflowers. The canola we put in is a late canola, so we're not going to be able to harvest that until August, I think. But it is a lot more canola than what I've been doing, so we'll be able to get a lot more canola oil and sell the rest of it. How are we only at 98% finished for 86? Nate, what have you done? There we go. Was it 2 separate bales? Was I getting all worried over nothing? I was really concerned. I was like, why is it not going down? Oh, we've got 2 green bean ones. Okay, we're going to take both the green bean ones because we've got a green bean harvester. And then once we've done that, we can take that parsnips and red beet. We could take one of these and get them done. I missed the box. You are smart, mate. Well done. Right, crack on with 65, mate. So I get this little patch of lime done. I'm assuming you got the field 2 fertilized, didn't you? Yeah, perfect. Right, now I'm going to get 29 done. Oh, that's right, yeah, we weren't going to harvest field 13 because we were going to buy it. But since I have royally screwed up and spent all the money on shit we didn't necessarily need... You're welcome. I guess we'll harvest it instead. We can still buy it because it's still a good field, or we can get the other grass field and get more silage coming in. Thing. Look at 44. What's on 44? Hey, Eyes. How you doing, man? 44 grass as well. Is it just all grass on this map now? Holy shit. What is the AI doing? Oh, Creever, I miss you too, my love. I miss you too. Don't worry. You'll be sick of me after next week. Remember, guys, on Wednesday, we start the subathon. We're going to be starting with 2 hours and 30 minutes on the clock because you guys are epic. And help me with my slight council tax issue because they're knobheads. I need a field that's not got grass on it that I can harvest. Oh, there's red beets on 57. Interesting. What's Triple doing? Oh, 97. Nice, Triple. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the... Well, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm assuming that we'll still be live. I'm planning to still be live. So what I'll do is I'm going to go through probably early morning, about 6 o'clock my time when I wake up. Clear the throne list, and then we can start suggestions again on like the 1st. It's going to be the plan, but we'll see what happens. Right, let's get back. Right. I believe that's it for mine. Was I expecting that? It's the best way, isn't it? Best way to go. Lots of server lag. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll crack on and get these 2 harvesting contracts done. Or Snake works on 65. And then I think they're both the same place. They're both going to the canning factory. Part this up. I'm probably going to need this for the trailer. Up the hill. Beautiful. Right. I'm not going to take it yet. I'm going to park up next to the trailer shed. That's the one we want. Now I'm going to upset Nate because I'm going to spend more money and repair it. Nate's just like, I just want to get a field and shit. What are you doing? Still really creepy that the sound bug is still here. But hopefully there'll be a patch soon and we'll be a eat. Right. Start with field 13 and we'll move from there. The credit card off house. Not happening. Look, we want decent yield, don't we? Oh no. Trust me, you've seen what happened if I thought you were being serious. You just end up stalking me like everybody else who doesn't like getting banned. Right, we want field 13, don't we? What's on field 15 again? Is it Sugar Beet? We could buy field 15. Maybe. I can't remember how much it is. I think it's another 100k, isn't it? Sure, 135 grand. We can get that. Yes, Nate, we can. I mean, you think about it. We've got all them things of silage that should be ready by tomorrow morning. I might be... I might be on solo farm tomorrow, depending on what we get done today. I don't know what was on 22, but it looks like it's withered a bit. And I've gone right past where I was supposed to go, because I don't know where I'm going. So I apparently have no idea what I'm doing, or what year we're in. Or how to drive. I always forget there's a lime station there. Whole ass problem. Right, Ruff. Beans! It's a really odd shaped field as well. I did learn about a mod that I knew existed, but I never looked into it. DJ Goam did a presentation on it. Map called Power Tool, a mod called Power Tools, which has got like flight mode in it, as well as like removing the hood and stuff. So that, in conjunction with quick screenshot, which zooms you in. My thumbnails are about to take a really nice turn, I think. I'm really excited. Here be. How much have we got left on them? I tell you what, we've knocked like 300k off that loan. That's really fucking good. In fact, no, we've knocked off nearly $500,000 because we got up to what, 980 by the time we'd finished borrowing stuff. I tell you what, guys, pat yourselves on the back. Well done. That is epic. Yeah, it's got loads of stuff. Like, you could spawn pallets in and stuff, which I'm not bothered about. I like the fact it's got super strength built in, fly mode, removing the heads-up display and stuff. It's definitely got its place, for sure. I just never looked into it until I saw it be displayed. I was like, you know what? I can probably utilize that and make use of it. So I did. Got my jaw cracking. No worries, Creever. Pick up a cheesecake for me, won't you? Hello, little. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. My favourite. Yeah, I mean, I need it all the time whenever I flip my shit, so... Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Not long back from Le Birmingham. For llama. Getting back into the swing of things and getting ready for birthday in 2 days. Apparently still yawning a lot. Sooner I get my hands on an air purifier, the better, I think. And I know that it's like the airflow in this house because one, I'm yawning less with the curtains open, but I am still yawning. And two, I barely yawned all week. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3 degrees is not ideal. Not an ideal temperature at all. It's going really well. We're on the community farm today. Harvesting some green beans for a contract. And hopefully going to end up with enough money to either buy a field or pay a huge chunk off a loan. What's 24 got on it? The AI let 24 wither. Can we just discuss real quick the fact that the AI put peas on 24 and let it wither? This may make you hungry. What, talking about all the different crops and stuff? Understandable. That is slightly annoying. Because I was going to say, get a loan out, buy field 24, and then harvest it. But I didn't realise they'd let the fucking thing wither. That is slightly annoying. Right, we'll see what they put on it, Nate. Yep. Yep, the AI being dumb. We'll see what they put on it next year, and then we'll go and we'll buy it, hopefully. Like, if they put green beans on it or something like that, would be epic. So, once we've done this, if we don't buy a field today, we'll do the same, where we spend all winter just repairing everything and putting all of the money into the loan to pay it off as quickly as possible. And then we can hopefully, like, if they put peas down again, we can grab 24 with a loan and then also get the pea harvester with a loan. And we can sit and make 2 or 3 times the money back. Or we take out a 300 grand loan, a further 300 grand, and we get the concrete factory, and then we can start building the tool shed and put in concrete into the grain elevator museum. I kind of want to do that. What do you think, Nate? Should we get the concrete museum at the concrete factory at last? Since we got the debris crusher and we can fill it straight away with stone. Because I kind of want the achievements for it, I'm not going to lie. We have been talking about it for a while, and 300 grand, raising 300 grand is a lot. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's borrow up to, was it 330, wasn't it? Abstract Factory, because oh, 370? Fuck. Could be spenny. Sweet. Right, so once I got these green beans done, then we want to fill the concrete factory up. Yeah. 370 grand we've just spent. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we can get the everything being produced. And then we can get the tool shed made, which means we've got somewhere we can put the tools. Be nice. And we can also put some into the thingy elevator, the grain mill. Epic. My empire doth proceed. Now I've got hiccups. Oh dear. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Deary me. It's going well. Going great. Going to bed, beauty sleep, and all that. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out, my love. Restwell, can we get some good night cages in the chat, please? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Luckily, 91 isn't too far away, but 91's a pretty big field, so it's going to take us a while to get this done. We do appreciate Cage. We appreciate her a lot and everything she does for the stream. Yeah, you'll just miss me when I'm not here. That's all it is. Whee! Beautiful. This field is a really weird shape, and I don't do you know what? I'm actually somewhat sort of glad that we didn't buy it. I've missed bits up there as well, look. Missing bits. Like the professional I am. Because I'm nothing if not professional, guy. You know? Beautiful. I think I said this before, but the thing I like about some of the new Oxbow machines is how fucking maneuverable they are. Like, I think it's the spinach harvester which you can articulate, innit? You can send it out and move it in articulation, which is kind of cool. And we're off again. Right. Okay. Now we're up to the edges. All the straight bits. Involves turning, which is less than ideal. Yeah, this is fine. Totally fine. What do you mean? She did wrap all but one of the presents, by the way. I think I've got like 2 or 3 still to turn up, but she was wrapped all but one of the presents that we already had. And that's only because she said it was going to be too heavy to wrap. It wouldn't wrap very well or something. So she's put it back in the box. We'll do the same as Christmas. We'll aim for a 10 o'clock opening. And we'll chill in just chatting for a bit. Doing the birthday thing to start us off. And for those of you that have forgotten, I will be in a sheep costume. Thanks to Prof for that one. We haven't forgotten. No, I didn't think you would have. I didn't think I could squeeze away with that one and get away with normal clothes, but you know, worth a shot. At least I'll be warm, I suppose. Only the heat on is high. 37 years old and still dressing up as a sheep on his birthday. I mean, what can I say? What can one say to that? Other than my dumbass needs a wee and we've got an ad coming up, so I'm going to nip to the loo. And when we get back, we will continue harvesting. And we'll see where we end up. Alright, so don't go anywhere. Loo faces, I'll be right back. That's better. I'm back. Did you all miss me? Guy's just cleaning up points with the free raffles going on right now. Thank you, Guy. You always miss me. Oh, Adam, you say the cutest things. You say the cutest creepy things. You really do. And you just got back. That's fair. That's completely fair. Did you say you'd split the kids' rooms up again? Put them in separate. It's a bit Sarah, haven't I? Rude. Has it improved anything? Okay, made things better? She's mostly sleeping better. Well, that's good. That is for sure a win. Your son seems to give it. That's not a win. Oh, that's never good, is it? That's not what you want. Due to the condition. Still not ideal, though. I'm sorry, Kai. Whoa, whoa. Thought to see switches for further moves. Yeah, I mean, like, if the condition just means that he's, like, really loud and therefore is interrupting everybody else's sleep, is one thing. But if it's starting to get to a point where it's affecting his sleep, yeah, that's not ideal. Hopefully they sort something. Said he does wake up in the night a few times, but it's still satisfactory right now. Well, I'm glad it's satisfactory for you. You don't have to fucking live with it, do you, you prick? Whoa. Whoa. One time, I can sleep through it now. I'm not sure that's great. I'm not sure that's ideal. Are we there? I think we're there. Beautiful. I like how I've got a smaller field than what Nate's on, but he's literally farming right on my tails with how much he's getting done. Man is a machine. I think I've just missed a bit there, haven't I? I believe so. Skirt, skirt. Flip down and reverse it. It's always the end of a field when you're harvesting that feels like it takes the longest. Forever feels like, you know, you've done the most of the field, it took no time, and then you get to the last corner, it's like this is going on for a bit now. Yep. Last little corner to go, friends. I'll tell you what. I got shouted at all last week by Chew for not drinking enough water. Hey, White, how you doing, dude? And I said, like, when I'm at work, it'll be fine. And lo and behold, I'm at the computer and I've drank a litre already today. I have to fill up in a minute. How are you, White? Are you well? Just woke up? Nice. Hope work was alright last night. Eyes is going in for a drop. Getting back into swing of things. Banam, 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 banam. We are very close to the end of this contract. Obviously, we've still got 2 more to do. Well, 1 more to do. 1 more green bean and it's 91, which is huge. Got a new cycle, so it's been long nights. Yeah, because they've been left for longer as a result, right? I've been cleaned and serviced and that. Beautiful. Magically. Ba-da-ba-dum. Some very chill, relaxing music on today. I know I said that this has got like a good turning circle, but a good turning circle in relation to what? Normally I have 9 to 12 months between cleans, but now back to the top list, which are the big extras. Ah, big stores. Right. The week off was alright, actually. It was alright. Monday was okay. It was pretty cool. Like, Chew was at work and stuff for most of the day. Tuesday was way more stressful than what it should have been. Like, there was loads of things that we forgot. We had to do shit. Chew felt like I wasn't organised, which, to be fair, I wasn't. I don't know what was going on, but I wasn't all that organised. But we got there in the end and it was fine. And then Wednesday was busy. Like, there was a lot to look at and stuff and a lot to go through, and we were meeting everybody. And then Thursday was a lot more chill. Thursday was a hell of a lot more chill. We just kind of split off into our own little groups and stuff, and Chew stayed at the hospital. Hey, Khalik, how you doing, man? At the hospital, the fucking hotel. And yeah, it was alright. It was good. And then Friday we came home. We went to Chew's, chilled out at Chew's, watched some Naruto. Saturday we went over to our mum's house in the evening, had dinner. And then Sunday, like Saturday night we came back here, and then Sunday we just chilled out all day. I put some bits and pieces up behind me. I put all the things that I got loot-wise from Llama on display. Put a new calendar up. And yeah, it was good. Right. Lift that up. Head to field 91. So on the community farm, Mark, I want you to keep the woodland around 8. Around field 8 for the sawmill, because every time I log on we keep running out. I've added wheel weights and bought a bigger weight for the 7R, which means you can now lift heavier trees, which is good. Keeps you on the ground. And then I took out a loan, so I took out another 370 grand so we can get the concrete factory. So once I've done these harvests, I'm going to take some of the stones and fill up the concrete factory and get that running. So we can then start, 1, finishing off the tool shed, 2, finish off the grain museum and stuff. No, it's all good, man. Again, it's not a requirement. I thought you'd... Because somebody's been on and cleared all the trees, and I thought it was you. And I thought you were chipping them. I thought you were using the wood chipper on all the trees around the farm. So I was saying around 8, don't. Because we need that wood to fill up the sawmill so we can use it for stuff. Not, oh my god, nobody's been on the farm, how dare you. It was if you've been on the farm and you've been doing this, do this instead. I mean, Christ, this is the first time I've been on to play on the community farm in like 2 weeks, so I can't say fuck all. I cannot say fuck all at all. So, we're going to go down to field 91. $13,000 litres off field 13, so that's not bad. I think we are going to keep... 23 as a thingy with what's it? 23 as a green bead field. But no, she's coming on alright. We bought field 8 as well. We got canola on field 8. We've merged 3, 4 and 5 and we've put wheat on that. We are expanded in what we're doing. And then during the winter, I want to focus on paying off the loan again. Since we're back up to like 800 grand in debt. I'm also going to go through and trim down a lot of the mods that we're not using. A lot of the sheds and stuff that we don't utilize. No point in keeping. Makes it a bit easier for everybody joining. Nope, it'll come when it comes. Trust me, we asked. I asked about that. I asked about the Sell Everything container. We asked about the DLC. Almost like there haven't been lives for a while, Kalik. Almost like I took a week off because we went to Llama. Oh, I did get spotted as well. I did get recognized. That was weird. Never gets normal, that. No, no selfies. I stayed firmly behind the camera, mate. I'm good at taking pictures. I'm not good at being taken pictures of. There's a difference. I think there was like one actual picture, like proper picture, that was meant to be taken of me the entire time. It's really funny because, like, I was taking pictures of BF, Kermit, Farmer Cop and everything. And, this woman and a little kid come up. I'm doing that just because. That's fair, man. I don't mind it. I'm just happier not to. But yeah, this woman come up and was like, oh, my little one watches all these creators. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, right, okay, so these are this, this, and this. So completely ambiguous. She didn't even realise I was a streamer as well, which was hilarious. And she like forced her son up there to get a photo, and he really didn't care. He was clearly not comfortable. Like, right, fair enough. Maybe didn't recognise you in normal clothes. Well, it's more that she was just there for her son's sort of benefit. Didn't have a fucking clue what was going on. Right then, get down to... Yes, it is. Well aware of it. That's why we've taken the plunge. That's why we took a loan out. That's why we took another big boy loan out and got the concrete factory. So that once I've done this, we can get it filled up and start making money off of it. I'm gonna have to have a look at the thing and see what we still need for it. Enjoy your ads, everyone. Here we. Okay, per toy. Oh, it's the grain mill thingy, innit? Yeah, we still need rope. That's the thing we need. We need rope. So we ideally need to get and the playground maker hall, yeah. So we need wooden beams for that one. And planks long. Cool. And then I think over here. We just need 1,000 wooden beams. The next lot of wooden beams I might take here. Drop them off. Cool. I love it when a job comes together. Beautiful. Right then. It's up to you. You can start on some cultivating, or you can do some more harvesting and clear all the harvesting out. It's up to you which you want to do, Nate. Pardon me. Or you could even do the sunflowers. We do the sunflowers, that's on 71, and your delivery point's right next door, so that'll be easy enough. And we've got another trailer, so that's not going to be a problem. Okay, we'll do that one. Do field 71 for me, dude. I'm going to crack on and get these done. Epic. Puts on 30 grand again. Anything in sale? Perfect. Lots to get through. And then, yeah, I think what we'll do next, I think the plan will be pay off the loan during winter and then get to a point where we can buy field 24 depending on what they put on it. If they put like peas or something on it again, then we can buy it because they're clearly fucking stupid. Leaving field 24 to wither with peas on it is such a fucking waste. It's just me or the graphics going a bit weird. Seems like it's a little fucking blurry for some reason. Odd. Watch out for that tree. Whose bright idea was it to stick a tree there? If we buy field 91, we're putting like sorghum or soybeans on it or something. Sorted. Harvesting the green beans, nice and easy. Easy and nice. I am. I'm alright. I got the reference. I mean, I sang the reference, so I'm glad you got the reference more than anything. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Not bad. I always forget how big these fields are. Like I say, they've not. They never will do a fantastic job of getting the scale of everything right? But they have done a better job of it with the field sizes in 25. Like the fields actually feel big, even though, like in 22, if you played on a 1 hectare field, you'd be done in 2 seconds, regardless of what it was you were doing. But like this field, if I remember right, I think 24 is only fucking 3 or 4 hectare. Like they're not huge fields, but they feel much bigger. So it's going to be really interesting to see what the 4X maps are like when they start coming out, and when we start getting like big boy Colossus and T4, T5, whatever it is. I am excited. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The fact that we've got like nearly 7,000 liters out of this already, we haven't done like a couple of rows around the edge, just says everything that you need to know. Around the outside, around the outside. Suppose it will give me the turn-in circumference that I need. When I lock onto the right line anyway. Easier said than done. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop leaning back and breaking my chair. I'm going to break it properly and then I'm going to be really sad. We don't want that. More water. I'll have to get some more. Hey, it's on it, look. It's almost finished field 71. I don't even know if he's going to need a trailer. I don't know how easy it'll be to get the thing in there. Good morning, Fizzy. Daisy. Oh, your drops have gone awful again, my love. They're not going great. Not too bad, not too bad. See how much we come out with at the end of this. So a giant pile of snow outside our building that hasn't melted in almost 2 weeks. I think I'm going to put a sign on it. Do it. Do it. Fair enough, Ultra. Fair enough, Fizzy Mum. Some assembly required. I'm glad to see, Hatham, that you're as much of a knob IRL as you are in stream. Oh. Yeah, do field 75. Nate, do field 75. Get you online. There's no hiding. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you, Nate. Beautiful. Still doing fucking headlands, man. Still doing headlands. And I still don't like the fact that the rendering on the green beans as they're going into the tub seems off. Especially when I haven't changed any settings. I don't know why they're looking like that. It's weird. Oh, well, think of the pennies. And then hopefully, because we cleared out all the harvesting, we'll start getting ploughing and cultivating contracts through. We can start smashing through those as well. Get the jobs out of the way that take the longest first, and then we can sit and smash pretty much everything else. At least that's the plan. Broken it how? How have you broken the harvester? What did you do? Pipes out, I folded it by mistake, and now I can't unfold it. Now I can unfold it, and... Jump out, let me have a look. Yeah, you fucked it. Yeah, you've well and truly cream crackered that. Well done. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you drive all the way to the fucking thing to drive it back. There you go. You dozy twat. Yeah, dozy pillock. I mean, to be fair, it's more on the game than anything. Because the game shouldn't have let you fold or, yeah, fold up as you were bringing your pipe in. That's on the game, but well done. It's impressive. Proud of you for that. Really, I am. Oh, he's getting his commands mixed up. It's only been a week, Eyes. Am I that forgettable that you can't remember what command you need? 7 days, is that all it takes? And you're like, well, fucking starting all over again, I guess. Are you all just trying to break everything today? Is that what's going on? We got Nate who's fucking folding shit up whilst it's bringing the pipe in, and we got Adam fucking going on speed, and we got Eyes forgetting what commands to... Are we having a Monday? Like, are we still getting back into the swing of shit? Is that what's going on? Are we having a Monday? I mean, I get it. It's fine. Got to test stuff out. It's been a week. Is that what we're calling it? Testing. I'm calling horse shit. That's what I'm calling. Well, you don't leave us, we lose our shit. I mean, yeah, fair. Yeah, now, meanwhile, I get to speed in the stream. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Hope your dad's okay, by the way, Spirit. Hope he's having a good start to the year. Cruise control and GPS. Best combo ever. Give me a better combo, I'll wait. Still a bit exhausted like me. I'm not surprised. No place like home, friends. Banana curry powder and pineapple is a better combo. No, it's not. You fucking weirdo. Back home. Both chicken and shrimp. Do you know what? If you hadn't, if Sweden hadn't given us the princess cake, I would just give up with all sweets. But you know, you redeemed yourself a bit with that. We have to come up with something majestic every now and then to balance. Cloudberries, excellent candy bars. I haven't tried the candy bars, but apparently Chew and her mom want to go to IKEA at some point, so it looks like I've been roped into that. So I will be showing her cloudberry jam at some point. That will be a thing that's happening. Because we need to do an IKEA trip or something. But again, this is all after... Yeah, lingonberry's alright. I don't think she'll like lingonberry as much as she's going to like cloudberry. But yeah, that's all in the works. That's all kind of thing. Because obviously, I don't know how long the subathon's going to go for. Considering last year we had 208 hours left on the clock when my PC shat itself. Or 30 hours left on the clock. No, it's not. You forget you've already bought me some. Yep. Already tried it. Already had it. Already used it on things like toast and on chicken. Worked really well on chicken. And turkey. I need another carvery in my life. Because carveries are definitely where it's at. Oh, shizzle, my nizzle. I'm just vibing. Like, this is the thing when you're doing harvesting like this. You just vibe. Do your thing. Like, Nate's cracking on. Or he is when he's not breaking shit. I will not shush. You brokered it, and you brokered it bad, and you know you did. You'll have to put the recipe for that or suggestion for that in the Discord, otherwise I'll forget. I know what I'm like. I know how easily I forget these things. You know, We'll do it again. We're still doing the headlands, by the way. We are still doing the headlands. I would just like to point that out. Itchy armpit, never good. That one. Just hash browns. Our hash browns don't have bacon in them. But if I ever get round to making homemade hash browns, I am 1000% putting bacon in them. I wonder what they go. I wonder what the lingonberry would go well with quiche. Quiche with a bit of lingonberry on the side. While you wrap bacon around them. Well, I've never done that before. So fuck are you? Right, we're off again. Hey sheep, how you doing? It seems like it's savoury enough that it would work, I think. Are we on the straight lines now? I think we've finally got to the straight lines, guys. Although it does sort of look like there is... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Round we go. No, we're still doing headlands. We're still doing headlands. It's fine. How you doing, sheep? How's your day going? Hope she's going good. Also, hey Christian Farming, how you doing? Over on the YouTubes. It's going good. Nice and chill for a Monday. That's what we like to see. We do like a good chill Monday. Do you know, I don't think I've ever had a meatloaf. Like, genuinely don't think I've ever had meatloaf. Also, can it stop being really cold now? That'd be great. Low for decadence. What a... You're really selling it. I'm gonna need the loo again. I'm gonna nip to the loo and put a hoodie on because I'm still cold. I've got the heating on at like 19 degrees and it's... Because I've got the curtains open, it's just not holding the heat in here. So I'm trying to remember if I had the window open or not, and I don't think so. I mean, that's still a good meatloaf. I'll have to remember. Heavy music to see us through. but in a low shape. I mean, fair, but it's never had it. Never had it ever. Okay. We're 30% of the way through. We're a third of the way through this field. But I really do need to pee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to put a hoodie on because I'm cold. And then we're going to continue doing this thing. I'm also going to fill up my water bottle whilst I'm there because I've drank it all. Alright, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back again. This time with a hoodie on. And I forgot to get fresh water, but it's all good. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nate. All the drops. Nate's gonna land. Only 39 though. Yeah, I'm I'm just not agreeing at this point with your snowman hat. It certainly did. It certainly did. All of the rigged, all of it. Brian! This is the trick, innit? Eh? The trick is finding the part of the field that you want. Because it's weird and goes down half of it. We're going to go against the grain a little bit until we get to the end, and then we can start doing the lines proper. So it's not a wasted journey. We're going to trim the edge a bit. I've got to decide what I'm having for tea tonight. I've got to use the air fryer, really. I've got some pork chops in there. Just got reminded for no reason about this dish we have here, where you cook potatoes and strips of beef and onion, pretty thin, brown them, then line them up in your pot and cover them with beer and water and slow cook until almost fluid is gone. Haven't done that in years. Do it. That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds genuinely fucking epic. I don't have a slow cooker. I have got an air fryer though, and I think I'm going to have to start using it to cook some stuff. Might take the if I remember, I'll take the pork chops out tomorrow. Keep it simmering. Yeah, I mean the problem is with that, obviously, remembering to go in and stir it and shit. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm sure I can cook a couple of pork chops in the air fryer. Sailor's beef. Mate, if you don't know, I ain't gonna have a fucking clue, so I wouldn't worry too much. But tonight, I think I might just do pasta. Pork chops, yeah, I imagine they are. I've got some seasoning and some rub and stuff. Just what I'd do with it. I also, realistically, I don't know if I've added any. I think I did. Realistically, I could do with some of them silicone inserts to make it a bit easier to clean. But like I say, tonight I think I'll just do some pasta. I've got to nip to the shop anyway. So I'll nip to the shop, get some cheese. Yeah, I think so. I seem to remember, because I know that Chew got some for... I think Chew got some for a Christmas present. Or she picked some up. I can't remember. I looked at it, I was like, I need them. So I think I added them. Use beer since fresh water used to be in more short supply on ships back then. Yeah, and cooking with the salt water. Honestly, like, I know seawater's not ideal, but the salt in the water for cooking, I could imagine being really fucking good, actually. But yeah, so I can nip to the shop because I got some tuna. I can nip to the shop tonight, get some mayo. I'm gonna have tuna mayo and then have a bit of cheese and top it with that. That, I think, is going to be my dinner for this evening. Well done, chat. We've all worked it out. Yeah, it'll be ridiculous. Yeah, but for a little bit of meat or whatever, and if you're mixing it with the beer as well. I mean, obviously in today's day and age with the amount of fucking pollution that's in the seawater, I wouldn't recommend cooking with it anyway, not unless you've filtered it a few times. But back in the day when they would have made this, it would have been fine. Ah, the fish fucking is. Devs, don't care about that. That's why it's salty. I mean, it's not, but it is. I keep missing little bits and it's pissing me off. Ain't it from sediment and shit? So I'm reading. The oceans of the world have a fairly stable salinity of about 35 parts per thousand. Main sources include dissolved sodium chloride, magnesium sulfate, potassium nitrate, and sodium bicarbonate. In water, the sodium, magnesium, and potassium cations and chloride, sulfate, nitrate, and carbonate anions. So because it is very old, gases from volcanoes dissolved in the water, making it acidic. These acids would dissolve minerals from the lava, producing ions. More recently, ions from eroded rocks into the ocean as rivers drained into the sea. While some lakes are very salty, high salinity, some do not taste salty because they contain low amounts of sodium and chloride, table salt ions. Others are more dilute simply because the water drains towards the sea, replaced by fresh rainwater or other precipitation. So basically, it's old, shit happened, rocks dissolved, and now we've got a salty sea. Yeah, I'm not happening. Not happening, Sheep and Adam. I'm too fucking wise to it, Hath. Oh, we do edutainment. I love learning about shit like that. And it's nice to confirm that I was sort of right with my guess in that it's because of sediment and shit. It's just the way that the sediment is caused is where I fucked up a little bit. Did you see my little tissue container, Hath? You can stand by it as much as you like. I'm just not reading the fucker out. No. At Llama, I got myself a free tissue container in the shape of a shipping container with the brand of the people on it who were advertising. Fun. How cool is that, man? How cool is that? And it's got all the shipping information on the back of it as well. Then it's got their number and their thingy. And then you just basically slide it out. I've not put it in the wrong way around. I think I have. Slide it out. Like so, and put your tissue containers inside. Very cool. I really, really like it. I think it's cool as fuck. So it's going to stay there until I do actually get some tissues. At which point it will probably move there where you won't be able to see it anymore because it will be, you know, used. But for now, it's pretty cool. The thing I think I'm sad about missing out on is some people got Kubota hats. Or Kubota. They had some Kubota straw hats and I wanted one. But I missed out on it. I think the calendar is my favorite though. Because it's all pictures of like Do-It's tractors and stuff doing Do-It's things. It's kind of cool. And it's got the brand of tractor they're using written on the side of it. That's the 6 Series, the 6180 TTV Warrior. Big. I mean, the Dragon one's upstairs and that's cool. And then you've got the Cat Balls one up there, but you can't see it on camera. But that one you can see on camera. I like that. Yeah, apparently everybody that got their ticket scanned got one. And we heard this and we scarpered for it. I was like, free stuff! Give me all the free loot! I want all the 3 things. I like the Wellingtons as well. Browns & Co. Wellington pen holder. Down for that shit. The diecast case was a prize. And is very, very fucking epic. So I've now got a quad track, an Agro Star, and a DAF XF. I'm going to need more shelving. I thought, you know, 3 shelves, really easy to put up, really nice. I thought they'll do, and they're just not big enough. I need more. I just want to be found. Don't even talk to me about Lego. We gave up with the Logitech fucking thing. We gave up with that. We're like, nah, I'm done. It's alright, my neck's gone really stiff again. Sorry. Well, that's the thing. Like, I haven't got anything from the Chest of Shame up there. I've got the cow, my 3D light, my YouTube play button, and I've got my Charizard and my little fucking squishy thing. And then on there, I've got case, JCB, tin, all my pens in that I got. Honestly, these pens are fucking flashy, mate. They're nice. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 pens for free. 7 because Tunic one. This one is fucking nice as well. Got a little fucking thingy. I know you do have. These aren't. They're only fucking ballpoint, but they're nice. And then I got like 4 or 5 lanyards, so I've hung them down as well. Tea. Ba-da-bam. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. Bam, bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. Spot in the storage box. It does. Classic big pens with the classic caps. Turn it into a banjo. Of course you did. Why? Of course there's not a normal reason for just having some pens. There had to be some weird eccentric Hath reason. Why am I not surprised? I'll tell you what, the fact that we're still going to end up with like 3 or 4 fucking loads of this. Actual Banjo Capo 50. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. I do get it. I do. However, my point stands. There wouldn't just be, oh yeah, no, I needed some pens for work and things like that. No. I needed it for a Banjo Capo. Because of course I did. Why are you doubting me on this? Why would I not be needing it for that? There is very much a, it's a very you thing to do, Hath. Alright, that's all I'm saying. It's a very you thing to do. The only bad thing about having my curtains open right now is you can see how bad the cable management is under my desk. Like, yeah, you can see this, and you can see the wheel a bit better, but you can also see all of the shit under my desk. Wait, so pick. You go, you need attack someone in. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not smart enough for shit like that. I can do the theory easy enough, but the practical stage of it never ends well. Which there's nothing wrong with, Adam. You know, if your passion's in playing and not in fixing, then it's like there's a lot of streamers, right? A lot of streamers out there that are incredibly talented at the streaming side of things, right? They're very good at engaging people. They're, you know, good at keeping people in stream and shit. But they have no fucking idea how any of it works. They follow a YouTube guide or whatever, or they've got somebody to help them out, set up their OBS, And all they do is just hit start and stop streaming, and that's all they can do. And they get very successful because of it, which is fine. And there's nothing wrong with it. And then you've got people like me who do it all themselves because they have to. They don't have that option. And so, if I didn't enjoy that side of it, if I didn't enjoy the tech side of it, if I didn't enjoy knowing all of this, I don't think I would be as far as I am. And it's just a different way of doing it, right? Server lag. We're getting there, guys. We're about halfway through. We're about halfway through the contract. Still nothing good for sale. Well, there is something good for sale, but not something we can afford just yet. No worries, Hath. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad to be back, dude. I'm glad to be back. You won't be saying that after Wednesday when you're sick of it. When you're sick of me being here for 2,000 hours or whatever. I mean, I say this, you never know. I might end up ending stream at the end of like the 2.5 hours. You lot might be like, nah, I'm bored of this shit. Let him go. Don't want to see you in for the next... What? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? It might happen. You lot be like, nah, I've seen this twat now. 2 hours. I don't want to see anymore. The likes of us. Look. It could happen. Could happen. It could get to the end of like the first 2 hours and nobody would have turned up. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. Could get bitten by a shark. I could, yeah. No. No. Cheers, Kai. Thanks. Well, he should be harvesting, not fucking typing smiley faces in the chat. Machinery proceeds. I'm going to be changing the sticker card, and I'm going to be moving the takeaway card back to the subathon pack, birthday pack. So I'll be changing those tonight. And basically what I'll be doing is I'll be removing the cooldown on the stickers because they're going to go on the sheep. So if you guys want to go crazy with the stickers, it'll be reworded to put, you know, put a sticker on the sheep. I think I've still got some birthday stickers left. I'll have to double check, actually. I think so. I think they're all down there. And then you guys can cover Stefano stickers again. And I'm hoping to get out and get some miles done on the VTC tonight. Or at least that's the plan. Get some food. Look at booking hotels for next year for Llama, so it's already done. Get booked in at Llama. And that way, if she wants to come, she can, and she's all booked in. And if not, no dramas. Well, they were advertising it at the show, so I'm assuming now, if you go and look, like booking tickets is free. It'll be waiting for the community event to be announced at the community meetup and that. Welcome back, Creever. Did you get all your groceries? Did you get me a cheesecake? Well, I'll be doing that then. Picked up a package and I got donuts. I'll take donuts. I'll take a donut all live long day. But if I get the oh, it said it was the 15th and 16th, but that's fair. If it's a Wednesday, Thursday again, that's fine. Annoying, but it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know whether we'll get the same or not. Like, I don't know whether to book for one that's closer, like walking distance to the NEC. We'll see what the prices are. Because the thing is, the Premier Inn we stayed at was actually quite nice. But like I say, I want one with a fridge. I want a room with a fridge in, preferably. Because then we could just pack our own pack up. And go to Asda or whatever, buy a load of stuff and then pack our own pack up for the day. Because fuck paying them prices again. I think as well, I'm getting to the point now with all the equipment I've got and stuff for the camera that I might be looking for a new camera bag this year. Get like a rucksack one that's a bit bigger, so I can keep other bits and pieces in there as well. So I can have like a section for the camera, then like a section behind that I can put, you know, sandwiches and shit in. Make it a bit easier to carry around. Because the problem is, if I decide to take the bag around with me, which I normally do, so I've got the batteries and everything else in it, and the way that you carry that, it goes over your head at an angle, and then you've got your strap on over as well. It just hurts your neck. Like, both straps rub against your neck. It's just not painful. It's not comfortable in any way, shape, or form. So I'm thinking of maybe looking at getting a new bag this year. Oopsie daisy, missed a bit. Well, never mind then. I was going to check something, but I guess not. I guess fucking not. Never mind. If that's not the universe sat there telling me to concentrate on what I'm doing, I don't know what is. Nate's finished on 75. Look, he's just got to load it into the place he needs to go to. I'm hoping the extra from this is going to set us apart. Because we're already up to 30 grand, which isn't bad. Problem is, if we've sat and done all the harvesting contracts, then not really much point in getting another field just yet, I don't think, unless we get one that's got something on that's already growing, or we end up saving and trying to buy field 6. Well, that's 225 grand, so I don't think so. So we haven't had a sugar beet contract yet. And I don't think it's been harvested already. I think it's still ready to go. Yeah. The 15's ready to go, so we could buy 15. 139k, maybe. Maybe. Worth a punt. Contract finish. Let's go. Right then, Nate. If you want to do the last one, field 57. Red beat to the grain silo. That'd be epic. Thank you. And we've got 3 big cultivating contracts. A little mowing contract. A couple of ploughing contracts coming up now. We're going to be on nearly 60 grand by the end of this, I reckon. That's even after my amazing business acumen of buying stuff that we don't really need. Yeah, I want donuts. I'm not going to buy donuts though. I need to get some more milk, cheese, and some mayo. I will get on with Monopoly, those of us that are still playing it. I've got my daily quest to do. You just built Fort Field 81. Nice. Got my daily quick quest to do. And I think we've got a few hours left of the Greek X treasure thingies. I always need more rolls. Just got to 57, epic. 8 or 9, so I want the last sticker. We've got 45 days to complete that. Bearing in mind when we started the Monopoly Go one, we only had like a week left on it. Like, the fact that we got as many completed as what we did in such a short time. Granted, I'm not playing it as much as I was because I don't have to now. I'm a lot more relaxed with it. I'm waiting. I'm actually getting further because I'm waiting until like the end of stream or whatever, and I've got a full thing of rolls. I think we'll be able to complete quite a few of them. I genuinely think we'll do quite well. I wonder why they keep booking it for the Wednesday and the Thursday. I wonder if it's something to do with cost. Whether they get it cheaper because it's in the middle of the week. Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? I had a wonderful time, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. Away. We actually saw GPS in action as well at Llama. And it made me laugh because she was like, oh, GPS is a real thing. I was like, yeah. Oh, I thought it was just with the game. I was like, no, it's a real thing. Because there was this little stand with a wheel on it and a GPS showing you the lines, and it was showing you how the wheel corrected itself and stuff. So, oh, wow, I didn't realise it was real. I was like, yeah, it is. Staying warm. Yeah, so it's 3 degrees here. It is not warm at all. It was pretty cool. And there was a load of like spraying technology. There was a lot of shit there, like literal shit. There was a lot of shit spraying. Obviously, like I say, we saw the size of like the machinery and stuff. Looking at a 6 meter long header where we're like, oh yeah, it's a small one, and we're looking at it, it's fucking huge. We're like, oh. Absolutely bonkers. It was good times, yeah? Love a bit of classical. So far, in the time it's taken me to do this one contract, Nate, bless him, has done like 4. Think we'll get any mods this afternoon? I'm keeping an eye out for it. Ooh, damn. Not me trying to sing along to a song that I still don't know the words for. Why are we even surprised at this point? Anyway. Whee! Like I say, we've not got a lot left. It just feels like we've got a lot left. It just feels like it goes on forever. Trust me, we're fine. Down the deep beauty beyond the way. Wow, Nate. Wow. Love you too, asshole. Bam, bam. I got some laundry to do after stream as well. I got all these little bits and pieces that I need to get done that I just can't be asked. I'm like, nah, but I do. Like, I've got some washing in the washing machine that I did yesterday that needs to go upstairs. Got a load of washing upstairs that I need to check and see if it's dry or not. If not, I'm going to have to try and fit it all on. It just never ends. They never told us this shit about being an adult when we were kids. It just looked great, right? When you were a kid, all you wanted to be is an adult. When you're an adult, all you want to do is be a kid again, where you've got no fucking worries and concerns. You just chill. Being an adult sucks, and I want my money back. To be fair, it wouldn't have been a lie. They just omitted certain facts, right? They omitted the fact that you need money to do all the things that you want to do whenever you want to do them. And unfortunately, the only people that have that sort of cash are the top 1%, of which I am not. Do you know what I mean? No money, just trade. Yeah, but it wouldn't stay as that for long. That's the problem. And the thing is, when you think about it, right? When you think about wealth and money and all this shit, especially now it's digital, like actual printed cash, we are taking things like rocks and shit out the ground and classing it as more valuable than, like, you know, paper and shit. It's just weird. When you look at what actually holds value, like gold. Gold is just a rock out the ground that's been melted a little bit. And diamonds is just coal that have been in the ground for a lot longer. It's still just a fucking rock. So silly. When you think about wealth as a whole and, you know, the precious metals and shit, they're only precious because somebody deemed them as so. That's a big shiny shiny, so I want it. And because I don't have it, that makes it valuable. Then somebody else said, well, I want that shiny shiny too. And so they all went and got all the shiny shinies possible. And then that's how capitalism started. You also want donuts. I always want donuts. Somebody should buy me donuts. Oh, your birthday cake has gone down too. So, my birthday cake I'm not getting until after the subathon. But I'm very excited for it. Hey, vanilla stuffed is still good shit. I like my custard donuts, to be honest. Custard donuts and, like, toffee. Toffee-filled donuts are fucking mega. Like, yes, the fuck... please, hell the fuck please, all that good shit. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. Go feed the kitty cat, Creever. We'll still be here when you get back. You're welcome. Ingrid knows I did post in the Discord, but I'm down £0.5 last week. I'm expecting that my weight to not go down starting from Wednesday, but here we are. Sorry, a sponge, haven't had one in ages. I had a banana cake last night. That was good. Sassy Sapphire coming in. Welcome in. How we doing, Raiders? Hey, Blue Goo. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How we doing, Sassy? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farm sim today. I got back from Llama on Friday. First stream back. Farmer class, welcome in. How you doing? I'm very well, thank you, Sassy. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Guys, if you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. But, of course, nothing is ever required. We're just doing some green beans for a contract right now. We're on Riverbend. We're on the community farm. Farmer class, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. As your first tornado. We've had a tornado on the community farm, but I missed it. So I've still yet to see one on my farm. You love most cake. Yeah, we're just talking about cakes and stuff that we like. So we talk about a lot of food on the channel. Sassy, would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal shout out? We always ask about clip shouts here. Just in case you're not comfortable with them, and we only ever give shout-outs for raids. So if you'd like a clip shout-out, please do say so. Go on, it's a laugh. No worries. Can we get a clip shout-out for Sassy? And guys, go and check Sassy out. Recently discovered their channel. They're a good time. Very genuine. See what clip we're getting. If it's working today, it is the first stream back, so it probably won't. Is it working? Oh, it's working. There you go. I believe that's Sea of Thieves, but I could be wrong.
Last thing I want is him getting stuck in the trees.
No, trees, not Sea of Thieves.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, we're doing well, we're doing well.
Is it Minecraft? It's when Glue died. Oh no, not Blue Glue. Sounded like he got exploded. You just made Minecraft look terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Most clips are like, oh yeah, no, go and play. That looked terrifying. That looked holy terrifying. Glue got blown up by a creeper. Awesome. I mean, I've never played Minecraft, and thanks to that, I don't think I ever will. But yes, so we're continuing with this wonderful green bean harvest. We have a few mods on the server. We do not play super realistically. So if you do like playing realistically, I'm sorry. And we've been doing Field 91. We've been on it for like the last 3 hours. It's been a nightmare. But it'll be worth it. We've also taken out more loans, because of course we have. So we can get the concrete factory. We also bought a new stone picker. And I can't remember where it was. Was it at the end of the run? Oh no, it was there. Found it. Things realistically, but as a rule, I use super strength to carry pallets. Right, so we don't have super strength on the community farm. As a rule, we'll try and be somewhat realistic, but things like the TARDIS mod, because it's just easier, especially when you're looking at things like root crops and stuff. We've got the multi-fruit harvester for the root veggies. Things like that we'll mod in. Anything that makes the game tedious, we try and remove the tediousness from it. But most other things we're okay with doing realistically. Like I like forking pallets and stuff and using a front loader. But that is because I'm very lucky in that I've got the Thrustmaster farm stick here and I've got the Logitech control panel here and I've got my wheel here. So I've got 2 joysticks and a combination of around 60 bloody buttons. So I can pretty much do whatever I want, however I want, in the best way possible. Also, you guys might be interested to know, it is my birthday on Wednesday. Hey Dan, how you doing? Front loading. Like forking them. I like the splinters. They're getting real deep. The pain is good. We like pain here, Dan. Dan, do you like the pain? Happy 21st for Wednesday. I wish I was 21 again. But yeah, so it's my birthday on Wednesday. And we're going to be doing a subathon. We're going to be doing a Streamloots-a-thon, actually. But basically, we're going to be going for as long as possible. And I've got a multitude of different milestones to hit. Lots of different incentives. There's going to be hot sauce. There's going to be fucking crickets. There's going to be chili chocolate limes. There's going to be Godslayer sauce. There's going to be a shaving of the beard. There's going to be giveaways. It's going to be a fun one. We were live for 208 hours last year and then my PC shat itself and I had to get a new hard drive. Hopefully that doesn't happen this year. But as always, we want to go bigger and better than the year before. So we'll see how long we go for. Also, I'm going to be dressed as a sheep. I've got a sheep costume that I've got to sit and wear for the duration of the subathon. So that's going to be fun. It is going to be uncapped. And for all you creepy fuckers out there, you can sit and watch me sleep. So we're going to take that camera, we're going to turn it 90 degrees, and you're going to watch me sleep on the sofa. Yep. Thankfully, I didn't go without it for more than a couple of days because I had a PC upstairs, which I've spent all year gutting to keep this one alive. So this year I have replaced the NVMe drive, the RAM sticks, the GPU, added 2 extra case fans, and fixed the I/O shield so I can actually use the extra USB ports that were there. It's been a nightmare. It's been an absolute fucking nightmare. So I think it overheated when I did it because it was on for so long. Going up to see your band. Why would I be banned? That's a really weird thing to say. Why would I be banned? That's a really odd thing to come out with there, Farmer Class. What's text to speak got to do with anything? I'm genuinely just bewildered at this point. Need a raid and run as I have to go get mini Sass from school. No worries, Sass. Thank you so much for the raid again. Guys, go and check out Sassy. She's definitely one to watch. Very, very fun to watch as well. Right. Right, but I mean, my text-to-speak is paid for. I don't have free text-to-speak. I'm not a fucking idiot, for a start. Second, The fact that that's the immediate thing that you think of concerns me greatly. But yeah, I've done uncapped subathons now for the last 3 years and I've never had an issue. Really should have got some fresh water. Anyway, moving on and not being all doom and gloom about somebody's birthday celebration. We are almost finished this green bean field. And we've got Nate on field 57, harvesting away. Can't remember what he's harvesting, actually. He is doing red beets. Got red beets going, which is epic. And we should be getting another 13, 14, maybe even 15 grand from that. All the harvesting contracts are done, which means we can crack on and get some ploughing and things done after that. Now, ploughing won't take long. We've got the MT6 or the 6MT. I can't remember which it's called. But it's basically a subsoiler that classes itself as a plough. And it makes life so very much easier. Quick and easy earning potential. I'm just deciding whether we want to try and go ham and try and get 130 grand so we can buy field 15. Bear in mind, we only run 2-day months, so...
It is definitely not a trap.
Goofball 26, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate that. I don't think there's anything good in there, so... I mean, the 9RX is nice, but we don't really need it. We don't have any use for anything that big. It would purely be to show off. That's all it'd be for. Literally, that would be it. That would be its entire reason for being. Just to show off. That's what it's all about. I mean, I like to make progress and money, and if we spend 300 grand we don't need on a tractor. Like, spending 60 grand on an upgrade for a stone picker that we do kind of, you know, makes sense. Spending 300 grand on a tractor that we literally have no use for when the only closest tractor we've got is 80 grand. Plus, I'm fairly sure that it would be a downgrade in that sense because the 9RX, you can't have a front loader attacher on it. Not front loader, a 3-point attacher on the front. So we'd lose that capability, which means we'd then have to start fucking about changing the attachments on the 7R. Which I certainly don't want to do. So it would have to be an addition, not a replacement. Because if I remember rightly, that's what we're looking at doing on the solo Moneymaker farm, which we're going to be playing on tomorrow. I say we're going to be playing on it tomorrow. If we've got enough to go on with this, then we might not. Because there is still shit tons contracts. And I think these cultivating contracts are going to refresh, honestly. Mike, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're good. Fuck that up, turned away too quickly. Been listening while working around the house. Nice, man. What have you been doing around the house? You can't say that and then not tell us what you've been doing. You've been doing DIY or just general cleaning? What's been the agenda? And I'm well. I'm very good. I'm very good indeed. Another row, then we can get a little bit done. I'm winding the wife up. Well, you're certainly a brave soul there, Mike. Certainly a brave soul, mate. Not sure I would consider that as something very wise to do. But sure, yeah. No. Cool. Why? Like, I like being annoying as the next bloke, right? But winding her up to the point that she's going to explode doesn't sound all that healthy to me. All her fault. Wow. So what I'm hearing is you're all toxic motherfuckers. Got it. Understand. I mean, I don't know why I didn't know that before. I don't know why that didn't click. Well, you're toxic to me. So mean and evil. Oh, honestly, my neck. I am surprised you are still standing, Mike. That's all I'm going to say. I am impressed at your ability to still be standing. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. Can't lose your left hand. Oh dear. Reva's like one hand typing like a boss. She got it. She got it down pat. Brighton. Looks like Nate's finished field 57 almost. I've still got 5% more of the field to get, at least. Need to be careful of that clutch panel. Tell you what, I am fucking hungry. Offloads. Right, so the bit at the back lifts up. So you can't run it simultaneously. Once the back's lifted up, you gotta wait for it to unload. Mega fucking annoying, what it is. But it is cool to watch. Like, it's a cool piece of machinery, but yeah, it is mega annoying sometimes. I love the animation for it, where you see the beans go into it. I wonder if in future DLCs and stuff we're going to get some more, like some different types of harvester and stuff. Not necessarily bothered if they've got more capacity or whatever, just different. Different prices, different specs. That's the articulated one, isn't it? Yeah, the spinach harvester, the P one's alright. Again, doesn't hold a lot, but then it's got a very low yield, so... Like, when I was going through the stats, I was like, 15,000 litres for green beans doesn't sound like a lot. But... Actually, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, we've only unloaded, what, 3 times? That's only because I only had, like, 2,000 litres spare the first time. It's using the 7 R&E currently. The carting. So if I give you the cultivating to do then. And we'll leave the mowing because you need a front 3-point attacher on the front to do the mowing. So we give you the cultivating, then I can do the mowing and the bale wrapping. Get that out the way once I've got these done. Or even the ploughing, maybe. It's annoying though, because like 80%, so much of this field. I'm really not expecting a lot extra, but we should still make maybe 10 grand on top. Between the two, we get 15 grand for the thing and then maybe 5 to 10 grand extra for the extra crop. Beautiful. Yeah, so if you drive all that back and then start the cultivating, once I've done these, I'll get the mowing out of the way. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you. So in theory, all this that I'm about to do is mine. In theory. I do want to get a P field though. I'm hoping that the AI put P's down on field 24 again. If they can put P's down on 24 again, we can buy it before it withers. But we haven't got the equity. We haven't got the ability to loan more right now. Very sure it limits you at $1 million. All right, I think we're there. Barely 2,000 litres extra. So, put this back. At least it's not too far to drive. I'll take this and park it up. So, Mike, if you're still there, you're about to see how this unloads. Beautiful. Like that. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool watching it. At least you landed, eyes. Enjoy your ads, guys. I kind of feel like this is a Dragon Age song, but I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. And a mulcher. I mean, There's a couple of modded ones as well. But really, whatever you need, whatever fits your needs depending on the size of fields, honestly. Like, the knock are pretty good. The horse is way too expensive. I'd probably say the Bednar still. It's only 7 meters wide, whereas obviously the horse is 12.2, but it only requires... You know, I'd probably say the Nosh. The 5.6 meter Nosh, looking at it. Like, 7 meters is good, but it requires 210 horses. This only requires 130, and you're only losing 2 meters. It also goes a lot quicker at 18 kilometers. So I'd probably say that one. Cheap. For starters. Just because of the speed. Like, if you've got the money and the horsepower, the horse is great because it's huge. But, like, you know what I mean? This is 21 grand, that's 78. That requires 130 horses, that requires 270. That weighs 2.7 tons, that weighs 8.1. You know? So I'd probably say this one, to be honest. The Bednar's not a bad shout, and we've got the Bednar on our farm because we only paid 11 grand for it. So yeah. That's what I'd say. No worries, man. At the end of the day, it's one of them things that you can always upgrade later on. And that's the nice thing about farm sim. You can start small and expand as you go. Right, 71,000 litres of green beans is insane. Where are we taking this? Canning factory. Oh. Right. Best pallet mover to move pallets to a trailer. That really depends on what you're using, Mama Cub. If you want a designated thing, then I would say the Manitou, the forklift. If you are moving it from like the shop, you're not using and you're not using like the liftable pallets mod or anything, I would say, if I can find them, I'd say this one. I fucking love this thingy. Yeah, I'd say this. If you're looking for something a bit beefier, or if you've got a tractor, use a tractor. Like the small tractors, the Lintrac, I fucking love this thing. With the front loader on it, is great. 136 horses. It's still only going to cost you 124 grand. Like, it's a solid tractor. If you've got something a bit bigger, you can go all the way up to your 7R. And you can have a front loader attacher on that one. If you're looking for cheap, you can again go with the small tractor, and you can go with the 3650. which is great for just moving pallets around, and you get a bit more speed than you do with the forklift. It really is. It's down to what you've got, what your farm needs, what you want. There's tons of options, literally tons of options that you can go with. Oh, nice, Kai. Congrats. That's epic. Depending on whether you're going to, if you're going to keep the forklift at the factory that they're being produced at, then a forklift. If not, I'd say get a tractor and put a front loader on it. If you're going to use it for other things, then a tractor or a designated telehandler. Because telehandlers can go quite a bit quicker than the forklift, but like a tractor gives you more versatility because you'll have like a 3-point attacher on the front of it as well as a 3-point attacher on the back, so you'll be able to, you know, use that tractor for other things. And most of the medium tractors, most of the small tractors, and a couple of the large tractors all allow you to have a front loader on it. So these days I do tend to go with a front loader attacher. Because it costs you like 10 to 15 grand for the front loader and the tool. And whatever you're spending on the tractor as well. So it works out better. Dates on the way with the cultivating. Love it. Yes, and we saw one of those IRL. There was a Merlot telehandler that was hooked up to a cultivator at the at Llama, which was pretty dope to see. Rather enjoyed that one. I hate the way that is, it shows it as a road, but it's like tiny. I haven't used one IRL yet. They looked amazing. They really did look very smart. There was a lot of really cool equipment and brands that we don't have. Like there was some TAFE, I think it's called TAFE. TAFE tractors that looked fucking awesome. And there was a few modders at Llama, so we're hoping that we get some cool shit coming. 13 grand extra, I can live with that. Right, if I take the mowing contract then. We're going to get the mowing done on field 44. I'll tell you what, Nate, you said, but I think we're not far off. We only need another 60 grand. Indian brand, they could be. But there was a few. There was a few like brands that I'd never heard of that look really good for now. Look, as long as nothing comes up in the sale, we'll be alright. Right, so we've got to drive all the way back. All the fucking way back. Okay. Great, we've got to do all this, pick it up and then come all the way back. We'll probably go up top route by field 23 and down. Might be a little bit quicker. Okay. So what we're going after is that we are going after field 15, which has got sugar beet on it. I think I would need to buy the sugar beet header for the roper that we've got, but we can always lease it if needed. Since the AI looks like he doesn't want to harvest that either. Also, there is apparently an update coming for the TARDIS. So we can paint the body of it as well. Which would be really good, because then we can have John Deere coloured TARDIS mods, which we will be doing. We've just got to wait for that update to arrive. Why are you not letting me hook up? There we go. Beautiful. Right, now I want the mower. In fact, what we want first, I want that fucking trailer back. I did all that and I need the trailer back anyway. I want to go and take the stones down to field 2. To the cement factory. Then I can get on with the mowing. I really hope in the next patch they sort that sound bug. Because it is really fucking annoying. We're in. I don't know why we've lost sound, but we're in. So we're going to have, what, about 60,000 litres to get us going. Really, I'm loving the music that Pretzel's chucking at us today. Stones. When we do get a sell-all container available at last, I will look at the lime factory mod that's out, and then we can start making lime and then selling that. I think that would be a really good source of income, especially with all the stones that we've got. Once we got the stone factory full, we'll get the small debris crusher sailor, and then we can start selling it. Activate. 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 Go. Beautiful. We start getting that out. Pardon me. In we go. I think these will be ready by tomorrow. Yeah, they'll be ready by the second day. So if we can't get them tonight, Nate, when we sell them, because we've definitely got more yield out of it, haven't we? Definitely got more yield out of them this time. We did. I'm thinking of doing it again. We not get 100% after that first cut then? I mean, honestly, I would say it's not worth it to replow it for that extra 3% to get the mulch. 97% will still give us a decent amount each time. So I would say don't bother. Like, if we're taking over a field and it's at like 85 or whatever, then yeah, plow it, do the lot, get that 100%. But for 3%, I would say it's not worth it. Honestly. It's barely, like, I'm fairly sure that the main reason why we weren't getting as much is because we needed to plow it. If I remember rightly, it said it needed plowing, and I hadn't done. And so we're only getting like 85 or 87%. The fact we're up to 97%, I'm quite okay with that. With crops, because it's a constant turnover, it makes sense because you're harvesting anyway, but I don't see the point in putting all that extra effort in for 3% when it comes to grass, because we get to harvest it 2 or 3 times a year anyway. I have to keep an eye on the bale net, innit? Right, in field 44. There's Nate again, look. Working his way through field 22. Love it. Welcome back, Mike. They love peas, but they love leaving the peas. That's the thing that pisses me off about it, sheep. Just that dinner nice. Like, I'm angry because they decided that it'd be a smart idea to fucking plant the biggest field on the map with peas and then not give us a harvesting contract for it. Let it wither. And I've got a horrible feeling they're going to do the same with field 15 if we don't buy it. The one for a piece, yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. That rendering on multiplayer, though, Top tier, you know? Top fucking tier. I missed a bit. No, it won't let you. No, it won't let you. It'd be nice if you could, but it says the field's under contract, so you can't. Same reason why you can't bale straw off a harvesting contract. There might be a mod that comes out for it later on. But to my knowledge, no, there isn't one yet. This rendering's going great. This song is giving me very Hayley Williams vibes. Can you? What, from a harvest contract? That's mad. Right, well, I guess I know what we're doing in future, Nate. Next time we get a contract, we're taking the forage pickup and we're stealing the straw to sell. Right, well, that's a good tip. Thank you once again, Sheep. Yeah, next time we get, like, obviously we're going to have to wait until next year, but yeah. I'm going to borrow the items for that one. Because if I was to buy a bale wrapper right now, I think Nate would murder me. I think I was like, oh yeah, no, I bought the bale wrapper. I think Nate would probably skin me alive. Nah, I want that field. I want the field before the end of October because I know the AI is just going to let it fucking wither. Field 12. What I will say is with that, with the bale wrapper that I'd buy, we'd be able to do square and round bales without needing to worry about contract type, because you can do both with that one. So it is something that I do want to think about getting, but the problem is you don't get that many bale wrapping contracts through, which is a shame because they pay really fucking well. The main reason why we got rid of it was because we got the round bale wrapper, and then we ended up going for the John Deere route, didn't we? So we got the John Deere baler. or what? Nope, I just overshot my brakes. There you go. You got your next field as soon as you finish that one, dude. Field 51. Oh, I forgot to put them lights there. Yeah, so these things, right? There's one of these at Llama. They are fucking humongous, IRL. Like, genuinely fucking huge. Anyway, right. Where are we going? Field 12. Like, they really haven't done a... Like, they've done better with their scaling, but they also haven't done great with their scaling. Because your character model's still too big, in my opinion. He's still too tall. What I will say is that I do like the fact it's light outside. Okay. Gonna pick it up. There we go. There were some really... I've got to stop doing that. Look at it go! Yeah, I've got to stop doing that. Luckily, I don't have to pick these ones up. All right. There's another one I'm missing, isn't there? I think. Or is this one the last one? One might be the last one. It's only a nickel field, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, done. Diddly undone. Beautiful. There's some ploughing and stone picking left. Awesome. We're on 84 grand. Not a bad. That's not a bad finishing point, you know. Not a bad finishing point at all. Right. So Nate's going to be on the farm until he doesn't want to be on the farm anymore. I will check back in the morning and see if we've got enough to buy the field. We have, I'll buy the field and we'll go from there. I don't know how much we're going to need on top, Nate. 4. Yeah, see, a lot of this we're not going to need, right? The Giants mods I'll keep. The DeWolf I'll keep. Like the class cart, we don't really need on there. We want the Bednar on there. I don't know, I might keep all the mods on here. Like anything, what I'll do is any from Giants I'll add on, but then from here on out, like we need those? Not yet, but we might do. Weight packs are always good. I mean, the weight packs are really good, but then at the same time, we're using John Deere ones, so we don't really need them, do we? So, a lot of these I might get rid of. Like the subsoilers and stuff. Might end up getting rid of. We'll keep the Lowboy. The MGP series we'll get rid of. We'll keep the subsoiler. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. So... am I being blind and stupid? There it is. I'm being blind and stupid. Right, so we need... oh, no, we don't need another one. Right, so the header we don't need because it comes with the sugar beet. It's potatoes that we need a separate header for. Got it. Right, okay, that is good. That makes me a little bit happier. So, yeah. As for any new ones, let me... am I still... I am. Let me save it. Let's have a look at the mods and see if there's anything good. Yeah, so they've got the forklift on the trailer, which is kind of cool. Annual field flooding, crossplay only. Our plows designed for large crops. Due to the size of implements, your farm work will be carried out more quickly. Oh, so they've got the SM72 and SM82. So they've got some new plows. 22 meters, 330 and 370. So they got the big boy plows. I'm kind of okay with the ones we've got, but if you guys want it on there, like they are new plows, they are big boy plows for bigger fields. I don't think we need them right now. On top of the power requirement, 22 meters is a bit much for Riverbend. When we get to a thingy, then maybe. We've got the new mowers, 4 weights. We've got a mixer and a fermenter. Oh, a TMR maker. I mean, we've got the forage pickup. If we got that, we wouldn't need... Yeah, the plow's good. But if we got that and placed that down, we wouldn't need to bale. We could get rid of the baler. And that turns hay into silage as well. So we could use hay as well. Like we could use tedder and produce silage that way. Produce a lot more silage that way, maybe. That's a possible. I will be adding that one to my solo farm, I think. Input hay, straw, mineral feed. Output mix rations. Oh, that one makes pig feed. Ooh. These are new. I haven't seen these yet. The Brendel K165. Water pump station. The water pump station for yard surrounding area. We don't need that because we've got the free water at the minute. So yeah, there's a couple of good ones that came out. I like those two. I'm not gonna lie, I like those two. Those two are quite good. Anyway, let me install them because I'm gonna be using them on my farm. Whether I'm using them on thingy or not, I don't know. But we'll be using them on my farm. Sweet, right. Thank you for today. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are all amazing. I know where we're gonna go. I know where we're heading. We're gonna go see Tony because we haven't seen Tony in a while. We're gonna go say hi. Again, thank you for today. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Thank you for all your help on the farm, Nate. I appreciate you. I look forward to seeing what we're doing. I'm going to go. I'm going to get some bits of food. I'm going to make myself some food, play some Monopoly, and then I'm probably going to chill out driving or doing something tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow morning for the last stream before the subathon, which starts on Wednesday. Thank you all for being amazing. I love your faces. Come on the raid with me. I'm going to do the stinky raid because it's Tony. We're going to do the stinky raid. Mike, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. To copy and paste this in channel where you're going. If you don't want to do that one, you can do the raid command, which has got my sub emotes on it. All right, we're going to go over and raid Tony. I love your faces. Have a great evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.